German.
So, last time we were here, we journeyed to the Lord's Alliance headquarters. Invited by Zevrash to help open some doors and find some information to make life easier on her for running the place. You made your way through. You were waiting for Zevrash to clear the building when you heard her being abducted, kind of. Detained, shall we say.
That poor guy who got in my way.
Poor Tim. Never saw it coming.
Poor man. He should not have gotten in the way.
So, going in and finding that Zevrash was in chains and being taken away, you leapt into action and proceeded to just wax the ass of everyone who stepped in your way, slinging them over your heads like rag dolls, evaporating their eyeballs, and just generally just laying waste to the place. Confronted by Victor Valen, who took a very high, holier-than-thou attitude, was quickly slapped the piss out of, and told to sit down and shut up. He refused.
And for some reason, let him go.
He refused.
Instead of pissed at you for that.
He refused and decided to be a menace.
You want him to let him be a problem.
Adris, in his infinite wisdom, ripped out one of the silent chokers and slapped it on him, which was surprisingly successful considering he is surprisingly dexterous. He just got him. Thus making him mute. And to add to the fun, he scratched him with the cat scratch fever, which is going to give him a very bad next 12 hours. 16 technically, but the first 4 are free.
The first 4 are free.
The first 4 are free. It's the 12 after that you have to worry about. So you made your way through, and you got some information. Victor accidentally set off one of the security measures and accidentally burned down most of the secret records room.
Yeah, accidentally.
It's your accident.
As far as you guys know, that it was an accident. You didn't roll high enough to know otherwise.
Hey, we let him go.
Afterwards,
No.
Andrus pilfered the key to the collar from Rainstorm unnoticed in an effort to make sure that Victor stayed out of your way instead of just being out of your way for the moment. Rainstorm took offense at this, and confrontations were had. Adris lost some hit points, and then the key. So, after that, they went outside, and Adris was confronted by a leather-clad woman telling him to come home and clean her house. He took offense to this and catapulted her to the skies with a very large statue of a very naked Rainstorm. Staying behind in the Lord's Alliance headquarters because she just didn't want to deal with this, Satine was helping Zevrash sort through the things. With your 18 that you did roll last time, because I looked back in the thing, it wasn't 18, you found a report that had, it was a little bit more together of a report. It's talking about Black Site 117, experiments proceeding according to plan, and it mentions, it's hard to make out because some of the ink is messed up by the water that Adris used to put the fire out. But some of it, it looks like it says, need more lifers.
Considering I know how, like, I know Halo lore and, like, 117 is Master Chief, that experiments going according to plan just throws me off so bad.
So anyway, that's what you got with that 18.
Oh no.
So,
That.
after dealing with the Dominatrix, we had a little bit of a time wibble because you guys forgot to shop and I forgot to do something.
Wibbly wobbly time.
As it turns out, Don Fluffles got attacked. He went to help somebody, and it turned out that it was a trap. He got attacked by a group of people who beat the ever-living snot out of him, purposely left him alive after Spot sacrifice himself to save Dawn. And Dawn is badly injured and horribly exhausted, needing several days at least to rest and recover. Don Fluffles actually has the last of the offspring of Spot that he is clinging to very tightly. So healing was given, rest is needed. You guys went and bought some diamonds from a dragon. Yes, from a dragon. From a city that is being besieged by a dragon. You paid 3 times the normal amount that you would have had to, because it's a seller's market when everything that valuable is going to save your life from a dragon. But diamonds were purchased, Dawn was seen, and as you made your way back to the Timalt's treasures, you go to the teleportation circle, and as you guys are like, alright, we're going back to the sanctum, you step through, and as you arrive back at the sanctum, you look around and notice you're -1 person. Haru is nowhere to be seen.
Alright, where's your idiot friend?
I ain't got a clue.
I'll whack him upside the back of the head.
Probably should.
Oh god, we need to take him outside and shoot him.
So, do we have...
I tried to scoot back and I slipped.
Okay. Do we have Perrin, Rendell, and Mateus?
Yes.
Okay.
The brothers are here.
The brothers are here. Perrin, dear, would you be a love and ask Haru where the bloody hell he is?
Certainly.
Thank you. I would appreciate it so much.
As he... Haru, did you miss the circle? You do know there's only 6 seconds, right?
Tell the rainstorm. I apologize. But what is important is still here, and I must protect it.
Yeah,
He relays the message.
What the bloody hell?
Just look at that Zephyra.
Probably.
Sure, baby, you know it.
Shout to baby.
Okay.
We have to get back on the boat. What the fuck is he doing?
Wonderful.
I guess he wants to protect Zeverash, I guess. I mean, from what you guys were saying, things aren't exactly the nicest at the Lord's Alliance right now.
That is true.
No, because they let the problem guy get away.
Oh God, fuck off. Fuck off, Adris. Just fuck off. Just
I
go
will
somewhere and
absolutely
fuck
not.
off.
Hey, you wanted information? You know.
That's all I do, Eddie.
Hey, I think
Don't
we're
worry.
basically giving you permission to fucking stab him again, please.
Please.
I'm not
So when
a
he goes
violent
back and
man.
tries to kidnap Zebrash again, that'd be...
Oh, shut up.
I imagine with Haru there. Oh yeah, that guy ain't got a chance. I wouldn't want to go up against Haru. Or would I?
He must have forgotten that he has a quarter of the people with him.
What is in my pouch currently? The shared pouch.
As you guys look into your pouch,
What did you do?
We're too far away.
stuff's there.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Well, the stuff wasn't
I was
there.
saying there was a 1 in 5 chance.
1 and 4.
1 and 4.
Mateus was with me.
Yeah.
Mateus is there. It's either I rolled a d4. It's in one of y'all's pouches if it got separated too far. If it had rolled a 1, you would have had everything and they'd have been screwed.
Yes.
And we'd be coming to drag your ass back with
Didn't you have diamonds though in the bag of holding?
You motherfucker.
Yeah, what happened to all the diamonds you bought?
You.
Oh, yeah, we never get to that part, did we?
No, you bought the diamonds. You did.
Yeah.
Haru bought all the diamonds.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to revive anybody?
Haru's not there.
Perrin, dear,
Yes.
could you do me a huge favor and send another message to Haru? And tell him that he's got the fucking diamonds that are gonna keep everybody alive? Please.
You know, I really was trying to be flattering.
No. I understand.
Haru, dear, I believe you may have the revival diamonds, kind kind of needed. You might need some, but I don't know how many you have, but Rainstorm seems adamant about having them.
Tell the dad to come back there and get them real quick.
I'm Mateus.
He's the only one I trust.
Well. Mateus, do you mind spending the night in the city again? Because, I can send you there, but getting you back's not gonna happen right away.
Yeah, that idiot, I'm gonna kill him.
Can we kill Aldous first, though? Because Aldous has been
absolutely.
a pain in the ass.
Absolutely.
You know, my insight's been pretty good lately.
Yes, and you've also been fucking messing with things and stealing caves.
Yeah, brother, I'll be fine. I'll go on. Just come get me in the morning, okay? As he steps through and vanishes.
Yeah, but how is he gonna get back with the diamond?
Hey, brother, go come get him in the morning.
We're gonna leave at like 4 o'clock in the morning.
You better wake his ass up early.
As long as he gets a long rest.
No, just sleep his ass now.
You're splitting the party! What the fuck?
What time is it now?
It's about 8 o'clock. Because that's what time it was about the time you guys were coming back.
Yeah, we have to go to sleep now. It's the only way to... What the fuck?
Motherfucker.
How many diamonds do you have in the bag of holding?
I don't know how much you had before, but you guys just bought $600. $600 more worth.
645 gold pieces worth.
That's it?
Yep.
Didn't you already have some in there, though?
Yes,
Yeah,
we've
but
been
they
using
had
them.
to crush them and
Oh, yeah.
not the right sizes.
Yeah, for, Zebra.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Alright. I guess we go to bed.
Okay. You all make yourselves to an early bed for early rise as necessary.
I take Karen with me.
Oh my! Should I be scared?
Maybe. I have to, show my appreciation of the statue.
Well, brothers, it was nice knowing brother.
It was nice knowing you.
It was nice knowing you. If I don't survive, just know that I went with a smile.
That you will.
And he takes you by the hand and lets you lead him away.
Yeah, awesome.
So, a long rest is had. And unless anybody wants to do anything specifically,
I'll rewrite the whole bag of holding.
And give it to me?
Yeah.
Just send me the whole bag of holding.
Well, it's not been updated. There's still stuff that's not actually in the bag. It's been a loose notations.
Buddy, why do you have a bag of holding and not
Well, it
have
still
a
says
days?
the eye stock wand in there. We all know that. It's,
What? How about you keep everything but the diamonds and just send me the bag of holding?
how about he sends you the diamonds and his character keeps the rest? He might need them.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, with the
Okay.
problem child that's still running around.
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
My
Let
courage.
it go.
Just let it go! Why?
No, it's gonna come back to bite us in the ass.
Well, why don't you smack the fuck out of Haru the next time you see him? Your fucking cape says, bye
Fuck your
fairy.
ass. Oh, wait.
As you,
That would have been even more.
as without anybody here to tell you otherwise, it is now revealed that your cape now says "Bye Fairy" on the back of it.
Dick.
So you're the one who did
Get
the
to
first
do
one?
that.
Did you do the first one?
I'm just curious how what item you have or spell that you
I
randomly came across.
Been framed.
So,
You've been framed.
Ain't that what they all say?
Or it's a
how many convicts said they did it? None. Innocent. So,
my daddy.
so you guys have a rest.
Yes.
You go through. Perrin takes a point of exhaustion, but he has to get up early and go retrieve Mateus.
While he's retrieving Mateus, before he leaves, I want to tell him, check my room after he's done, and he can use it if he wants to rest, since it's close to the library, and I know he likes the library.
Indeed.
But definitely check my room before he leaves.
Okay.
And that is on the bedside table. For him, after we're, once we get the diamonds and going.
They're all 3 different sizes.
That's what she
All
says.
sets.
Well, the metal ones are smaller because they don't want to.
But the other ones are bigger than
I
the
know
others.
those are
They're
massive.
like,
Yeah.
look at the tiny ones. They're babies. Oh my god, I even more baby.
Alright,
I love the way those metal ones sound.
I know, right?
I'm ready.
Also, you know what? You want to know what takes me off?
Really?
This is how four of mine look. Then you have this one. Then you have this one.
One got washed away. I like that purple.
Alright, so. Perrin gets up the next morning, goes and retrieves Mateus.
Who brings back his
Who
300
brings back.
600 diamonds.
Are you giving her 600 of them, or are you keeping some for yourself if you need them?
He has a Russian.
You got
Does
money.
she
You
have
can
diamonds?
Buy some in the city.
That's
Leave
true.
your
He
shit
does
out
have
of luck.
money.
We're on
Yeah,
a
y'all are
ship
going
without
out.
damn nowhere.
I can work for my money.
Alright, so you give them all 600? Alright, so 600 gold worth of diamonds.
That's Jack's and all.
I was a real hit at Barthen's Beauties whenever they popped up.
Alright.
That's don't pick this up. You know how you have AM lines with like cooling lines and stuff? This just hooks onto the.
Alright, so.
So
You guys wake up around 4, 5 in the morning.
Oh god, back to the boat.
Back to the boat.
Back to the boat. Back to the boat.
And, before we leave, as we're going down to go
They
to,
couldn't find any, but they still have some.
send the dragon thing back to Mateus.
Oh, the glass dragon?
Yeah, send the
Yeah.
glass dragon.
Yeah, fine.
Did I have my? I don't have my diamond in the fountain, do I? No, because I have it.
Yeah, you still have it with a
have it.
whole
You
monster.
have it with the whole monster
I have
spell
it
in
in the
it.
monster. Do I
Thought it was
have
trauma.
anything in the potions lab? I don't remember.
No, you hadn't done anything with anything in the poisons lab.
Did Reno have any potions he needed?
Last time you talked to him, he told you that he had something in there that had a couple more days before it was going to be ready.
Has it been a couple days?
It was a couple days from now.
From
Well, he told you it was going to take 6 or 7 days, but then you were on the boat for X number of days.
Yeah, I got a thing saying how long was
So yeah, no, you still got a little bit of time for.
I'm trying to
You got a little bit more time before that comes to fruition.
Our calendars.
Yeah, we've been on the boat
Yeah, our
for
calendar's
6
also.
days actually, but only 4 days journey-wise.
So
Yes,
it's been on the
that is
boat for
correct.
6 days, but it's still going to take a couple more days.
Yeah, you got like 2 more days before it's going to
Dang,
be.
I'm not enjoying doing that.
It is kind of fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
Alright.
We do have a return stone to the sanctum, right?
Yeah, Azure keeps his all the
Okay,
time.
good. I was gonna say I can grab the blue one, but we also want the blue one's thing.
Pretty sure the black one is charging.
Yeah,
Yes, it is because we didn't
Black
get shot.
one, you looked in there before you got on the boat, and it's been
No.
6.
We looked at it when we came back after we
Came
got
back.
out of the thing. So
Oh, that's right, because you got on the vault. Yeah, so yeah, no. It's,
Yeah,
Kind
the
of did a
whole.
full
no,
24 hours.
okay, so it's got 3 charges now.
Yeah.
How 3?
Because you had all 7,
Okay.
you used 5, and now it's been overnight, so you have.
And the
There's
blue
3
one
on it
still
currently.
has its full.
Somebody keep
star.
track of that, because I'm not.
I'm keeping
But
track.
by
of
the time
mine.
we get back, it'll be full, so it doesn't matter.
Don't assume anything matters.
I'll die.
Doesn't matter, that is.
Don't assume anything matters.
Yeah, as we're on our way down to go
So
out
Gus.
through Gus's, I want to take a side trip down to the cobalt lair, and if
Got you a
I
thing.
find one of the kobolds, ask them to send me Claude.
Okay. As you find your way down to the Kobold Lair, you actually find Claude in the entryway. He's there, and he's surrounded by these tiny little kobolds.
Oh my god, they're so cute!
They are about the size.
Shut up.
They are about the size of a chihuahua, a small cat. And he's sitting there, and they're jumping all over. One's climbing up the side of him, and just one's gnawing on his arm, and he's just like, "Oh, that hurts."
Oh, they're
Like,
so
oh.
cute!
Oh yes, this is a This is part of the new batch. They So the new batch of eggs. We moved since our great losses. We moved the eggs down to the farm, and they're hatching a little bit faster. This is as one of them just slashes across his arm. He goes, their claws are still sharp, but
bastard.
I
hopefully they're
want
not
to kneel
hurting
down
too
in
much.
front of him and them. Be very careful not to slap. I got you a present. Well, actually, all of y'all for your hoard, because y'all keep a hoard. So, here you go. I'll
It's
hand
in
you
the box.
As you hand it out, you see him look at it and his eyes go wide. He's like, "Oh my,
It's a nice box, too.
that is quite a thing. I'm at awe." And right then, one of the kids like dives at it and he's ah! He just holds it up, just barely able to hold on to it.
Open the box.
That's wow. Thank you.
Yes.
That's quite something. I am quite proud to receive such a gift from such a wonderful person.
Well, thank you.
We shall. It's glass. We'll have
Yeah,
to put
you
it in a
might
place
wanna
where
keep
these
it-
little
yeah,
ones won't be
In
able
the
to.
box.
Indeed.
They're
That is
just
so wonderful.
pretty.
Yes, they are. They're something. Our numbers are replenishing, and more eggs have been laid. But anyway,
Good luck, Claude.
yeah. As one's pulling on his ear, just hanging on, and just
Why do they really
Oh,
take care of them?
here's the key,
Oh, thank you indeed.
and we'll say that I added him to the vault.
Ah,
Here's- I added you to the vault just in case for some reason.
yes, because of the
Yes.
rather unpleasantness that happened there.
Yes, in case
Being able to
something needs
control
be
those doors
done.
might be indeed.
Yes. So
We
you're
shall
added to the
definitely
vault.
Well,
leave
you know,
out alone unless something
Oh,
happens.
yes.
I know. You
Definitely.
know what though? If anything breaks into this place, open the vault. I think the beholder will scare him out.
I mean, to be fair, if we were to open the door and then flee, as long as everyone was in on it, that would be a very interesting deterrent. Although
And as
reclaiming
long
it
as-
after the fact
Yeah,
would be
that
very
would be
difficult.
hard.
But the beholder
As a last
definitely.
resort, perhaps if
Yes.
we're leaving and not intending to come back, just a. What is it that Haru? Where is Haru?
Seal the doors.
Haru is staying with Zeverash, so he might be in and out occasionally.
Anyway, giving them the last middle finger, as Haru might say.
Yes.
I'm sealing the doors.
Keep the key on you, though, please.
Oh, indeed.
Don't
I
let
shall
Andres have it.
guard it with my life.
Don't let Andros have it.
Adris is going with us.
I know, but if he comes down here randomly before we leave.
Very well.
I am everywhere and nowhere.
Exactly!
We're
Don't
all-
let him have it!
All right.
He just says that from
Have
my
fun and try not to let him kill you.
Oh, they don't actually hurt physically.
They're so tiny.
Pleasant journeys to you.
Thank you. Hopefully, we'll see you here in a couple of weeks.
Eagerly await your return. Safe journeys.
Thank you.
Just be saying, what the heck is that?
That's my phone.
It's a coin.
It's a coin.
It is now.
Oh, that's cool. Which side's heads and which side's tails?
Dragons are good. You should see the original drawing for a beholder, if you haven't already.
I have
Max is
not
quite proud.
actually.
Just, no, seriously, it's beholder heads or tails?
Good, it's dragon. Beholders are always bad.
Gus isn't.
Yes, it.
Since we're heading in there, I'll put a hat on because it'll disappear when I go out the door, right?
Oh, hey, how's it going? Oh, it's been a long time since you guys came through the other day, but it was real quick. We just kind of.
Well, yeah, we had a Adris did a thing, so we had to go and deal with him
Yeah.
again.
Well, that's
I need
okay.
to get a bigger one.
How are the prisoners?
We're
doesn't-
heading out. We probably
get
won't be
one
back for
that-
several weeks.
Oh, well, I really like the idea of y'all being around sooner than that, but
Well, we have
after
to
being
go-
alone for so long, I mean, I can take a couple weeks. And besides, that big hairy guy's being a lot nicer these days.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, have you not seen?
No, I have not.
Oh yeah, he's not laying there all like statue-like anymore. He actually gets up and he wants to talk and stuff.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, he seems like he's becoming a real nice guy.
Oh
Uh-huh. Well.
Oh, don't worry, he's not allowed out. I know my orders.
Yeah, don't let him out. He's a tricky little fella.
Oh no, it isn't. Unless somebody, with the right passwords and orders tells me to, he's staying right where he belongs.
Good. Let's keep him
Oh,
right there.
shit.
What? What?
no! What?
Did we say the password in down there at one point in time?
No, because they can't hear it anyway because you can't talk. You
We
have to
did,
have
but
a
we
hat.
changed
Well,
it
you hear it, and
afterwards.
then you hear the scream.
Yeah,
You
but
guys
it was-
changed it afterwards.
Yeah, we just
remember?
screamed
Right,
fuck.
Yeah, no, you
It
did
was
it, and you
fuck.
guys were immediately like, nah, and changed
then we
it.
changed
No,
it.
you guys kept
Yeah.
very good track of that. I was like, oh, and you're like
Yeah.
changing it. I was like, damn.
No, it's like
changed
it's
that,
tacos
it's
now,
good.
isn't it?
Anyway, so yes.
Wrong character.
Yeah, that's that other. I've been working on my impressions.
Very good.
I appreciate it.
Well, if you need anything,
Right.
Claude's here, and he
Oh
will
yeah,
certainly help
he's a
you.
really nice guy too.
Alrighty, we're off, and we'll see you hopefully here within a couple of weeks.
Alrighty, thank you very much. I need you to make a perception check. Anyone in the room?
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, everybody's in here.
Yeah, you guys are
gotta
on your
go
way to
first.
the island. So anybody who's in the room on your way to the island, make a
I
perception
grab the
check.
collar.
Okay, on your way past, you can grab the collar. It's fine.
Perception is gonna be.
Dang it! 9!
Oh, right.
Perception.
I always have a plus now, but
12.
That's a notch! Wait, is that a 1 or
There's a
7? I couldn't tell.
That's a 15.
Okay,
12.
The lowest I can
Thank
get is
you.
a 15.
Alright.
so you make your way through.
Yeah.
You grab the collar on your way out. You step through and to the exercise yard.
Alright, well, let's get the boat and get back to the boat.
All right, as you
to the-
are heading down to the shore, you go to where the boat was.
It's not there anymore.
Your rowboat is not there.
I took a wild guess that it either floated away or the.
As you look out, the ship is there.
Okay, good.
But your boat,
He's not.
as you look out, you actually see your boat is actually moored to the side of the ship.
Oh.
Oh, it returns.
Oh, yeah, it might be. Or maybe they rode out.
Okay, I've got the ring of water walking. I'll take a jog to get the boat, come back and get these two.
Okay.
It's a lovely night for
you start
everybody.
jogging your way out there, right as the sun is rising.
That's unnatural.
As you just
How
jog
was that?
out across the water.
Yeah.
As you draw close to the boat, you hear a bit of a commotion from the boat.
Uh-oh.
What's up? Ahoy!
Oh,
Mistress, it's okay. Come on up. There's a guy, and he's arguing with the captain.
Okay. Well, can we take like 2 seconds? Because I gotta go back and get Address and Satine.
Okay.
Well, okay. Well, let me come on up. You want to go back and get Address and Satine?
Sure, I'll do the thing.
Okay, you go get Address and Satine. I'm on the boat,
Do
and
the
I
thing.
will.
As you
what's
start
going on?
climbing up the side, you hear, I don't want to hear it. This boat hasn't moved in 2 days.
Is there a problem, Captain?
I just need to see your registration.
As you climb over the side of the boat, you see
What you notice first
oh no!
is the toned muscles
Oh god, not again!
and a beautiful vest of white
Heavy
and
asshole
gold
chef.
accents
Uh-huh.
with matching capris,
Capris.
capris, and sandals.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Poseidon, is that you?
What you notice next is the very vibrant orange-red hair.
Uh-huh.
And as he glances at you, you notice the deep green eyes.
Uh-huh.
And you think to yourself, that right there is a very strong man. And then you realize that you're looking down, even from about 15 feet away. And he is a very short man.
Okay, it's good to know what I'm thinking.
How short are we
He
talking?
looks at you. That's a big woman. And I still need to see your registration.
I am.
there is no registration. What are you on? This boat hasn't moved. There is no way we hit you.
You hit the boat. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, wait.
Okay, wait, can we?
We're not there
What's
yet.
going on?
You're not there yet.
I need to be there. I need to know how short
this
this
man-
man is.
Uh-huh.
And this big boat
Uh-huh.
hit my boat.
Uh-huh.
Well, my new boat.
Where's your boat?
Which one?
Little G is paddling away with it.
That man's stealing my boat. I still need to see. Ah!
Okay. Whoa.
I just got that boat
Where did
like
you get
yesterday.
that boat?
off that island.
That's our boat.
No, what?
Maybe that's
It's
your
our
island.
boat.
Where were you?
We went to take a picnic on the beach up on the top of the mountain. That was our boat.
I didn't see you.
Yeah, we were picnicking
When-
away.
I woke up, and my original boat was mostly not there anymore.
So you really can't get us for hitting your boat when you stole our boat first.
I didn't know anybody owned it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even remember this island.
I think you need to call the police.
What island are we talking about?
You're the police.
He looks at you, your full plate armor, shield, and you are the police.
You have a point. Little man, I will squish you.
But why?
Why will I squish you? You
He
stole
hit me
my
with his boat.
You stole
This
our
boat hasn't moved in 2 days!
Okay, I won't claim.
Not for my lack of trying!
Okay.
I won't claim the little boat, but I still need a little bit of, medical attention, maybe,
Why?
because he hit me with the boat.
You can't be hit with a boat that's not moving.
That thing looked like it was coming in pretty
Little
fast.
G's 10 minutes from getting to you still.
Unless you were not looking where you were going, and
That boat
you
was coming at me pretty
hit
fast.
his boat. And if you hit his
This
boat, that
boat
means
has
your
it.
fault.
I'm just trying to go get some
Your
herbs for my
fault.
friend.
Your fault.
Uh,
You stole a boat. You hit a boat.
Wait,
That's
sure.
a hit and run
I don't
on
have a
the
light.
sea.
I'm still here, actually. That other guy
You
took
weren't-
off with the boat.
You weren't in the boat, therefore it's
I hit him
run.
rowing.
Hit
The,
and row.
the other guy took off with the boat.
I told the other guy
There's no
to
evidence.
pick up with the boat. He's coming back with the boat.
With 2 other people.
Gunderland.
Are y'all going to Gunderland?
I have no idea where the hell we're going.
Okay.
Captain
Yes,
Conrad
we're going to
is in.
Gunderland.
He says we're going to Gunderland.
Okay.
Is that where your registration is?
It's a boat!
Hey! This is the first time I've ever sailed.
No.
I'm registered out of Neverwinter. I hope that's not the wrong town. I'm registered out of Neverwinter. They
That's
know
where
me
I'm
that. What?
That's where I'm from.
Then you've seen my boat plenty of times. I come and go from there all the
I
time.
don't visit the port that often.
Then shut up.
Okay. Are we going to Gunderland?
If the boat will ever move again,
Do
yes.
you want me to
My
throw
buddy-
him overboard?
My buddy Nornor.
Go for it. He's annoying.
My buddy Nornor's whacking on some herbs.
Do you want to be thrown overboard?
Norinor. I know that guy.
Oh dear
Yeah.
God, Norm.
You know Nornor?
Wait,
No.
who's Nornor?
You don't know Nornor?
No.
Oh my god, yes!
You don't know Nornor.
No. I refuse.
Well, he's whacking on some herbs. And apparently all the other people at the town are as well. So,
What? Why are they whacking on some herbs?
they're lacking.
Lacking.
Whacking. Well, they're whacking on some herbs.
They
I
need
did
to
not
get the
realize
juice out of him.
that the little boat I took did not like the ocean as much as I thought it did.
If it was the same size as that one, it's a fucking rowboat. You don't take a fucking rowboat to go across the ocean.
Well, nobody else's boat was there.
No, what's the corn dog in the middle
What
of
would
the
you
ocean?
have done? Stole it?
I don't even know where I got that boat.
Oh my god, I love this guy.
Go sit in the corner somewhere and be quiet.
Okay.
Hey, as he sits down, about half an hour passes and Little G comes back with the 2 of them.
What's going on?
As they get on board and the boat is raised up.
Captain, can we just head on and we'll pretend like this never happened?
I love to move!
We can move, can't we?
No!
Little G, can we
Little
not
G
move?
goes, click, and the boat. And the captain looks down at Little G with this fiery, wrathful.
And I said,
You said it wasn't you!
I step in front of Little G. I step in front of Little G, all 7'2" of me.
All I said was the boat wouldn't move without her. I never said it wasn't me that made it not move. Sorry.
Little G,
Little
you're
G, stay
great.
very close to me, okay?
Little G, you're great. I love
Whatever. We're moving on. I don't care anymore.
This is who you've seen.
So what are you?
you. What are you?
Halfling.
Halfling.
Oh god, they're like 3 feet tall.
He's
Shorter than
3'10".
dwarves. He's a big halfling.
He's a big halfling.
Good
Very
God.
muscular.
He's still shorter than me. Do we notice him? Do we notice this guy in the corner?
He's hard to miss.
Who the fuck
Hey.
is that?
He's
Hi?
Howdy.
a
I'm here.
pain is what he is.
I'm sailing.
He stole
Okay.
our boat.
You stole?
I borrowed it.
He
Did
stole
you
our-
both grab the boat?
Uh,
What the hell is your name?
Yes, what's your
my
name?
name is Merrick.
Merrick?
Merrick Silho. Nice to meet you.
Uh-huh.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I'm on a journey to get some herbs for my friend.
He knows Nor.
You don't know!
Jesus
Grew up with
Christ.
him.
Hey, he's fun. I like
Beat
it.
the shit out of him a few times, but that's about it.
That's a mood.
He also beat the shit out of me, but it is what it is. He's faster.
I'm gonna go.
You are so fucking short. I can't see
and
much
sit
now. I'm
way,
short.
way away from them with little D. Where it's quiet.
Hi!
Alright.
Who's that guy?
Little G, I have a
He's a
headache.
pain in
Let's
the
sit
ass.
over here.
Hello, pain in the ass.
I'm in timeout.
He's in
Me too. She told me to get in the corner.
But you ain't stood up yet.
No! We have another.
It's the.
So what yeah. You're shorter
Hey.
than Haru. What are you?
Who's that?
He's a
I'm a halfling.
He's another pain in the ass.
Sounds fun. Do you know how to drive a boat?
No.
You don't drive a boat, you sail it, you idiots.
No, I don't. I do not know how to sail a
Give me
boat.
the green one.
What?
Green. Green.
Oh.
Sorry, green. Are you colorblind?
A little bit.
There was greens in there. I didn't know which one you were talking about.
The green bowl, not the green candy.
Okay.
So, as the boat lurches to a
Movement.
movement, yeah,
Opposite of alert.
I was like, lurches forward.
I don't think she's gonna
I
make
can
it on
bring.
the house, but are you going to, where's the place we're going again?
Gunderlin.
Don't know, don't care. Leave me
I'm
alone.
going to Gunderlin. The guy over there that still hasn't showed his papers said we're going to Gunderlin.
Oh my god!
Hey, who's your god?
Do you really want to know?
No, actually, I take that back.
As you look at him, you see like these
I'm not looking.
wisps of flame coming up from behind his head, and his staff has like this weird aura come up around it.
Cool.
And he just looks at you with these skeletal eyes and just.
Yeah, those papers check out. I now realize it was my fault. I apologize for the boat. I might get you a new one.
I'm over on the side with little G trying to.
I'll have to find another one though.
So it seems like we're going to the same place.
Are we?
I think so.
That's great.
Well, you're not splitting the boat in half, so.
No, I meant like, for the years.
You're both going to where the boat's going, so yes, the same place.
I'd like to get off now.
No, you can't.
Unfortunately, the island is now fading into the distance.
I don't want her walking off walk.
And unfortunately, you have no idea how you got here. You were on your boat, and now you're on this boat.
I don't know where the hell my boat went.
Because you don't remember the island ever existed.
This is a very nice boat.
Yes, it is.
Thank you guys for saving me.
You're welcome.
That storm, that big ass wave.
You are welcome. You are in our debt now.
Oh, little G, I may have to kill somebody before this voyage is over.
Yeah, you want to smile again, right?
You'll help me hide the body, right, dear?
Well, I was kind of waiting for the... Not so... I was going to say the short guy, but this guy's short too. I was waiting for...
Haru,
I've been working
I was
out.
waiting for Haru to come back. I had a little present for him, but no! I get that taken from me.
I like this hard guy.
Sorry, little Jay. He's staying
That's okay.
He's
That's
staying
okay.
with Zevrosh to help her out with
He's
stuff.
got a girlfriend.
Sounds good.
Hey, if you really want to get him, there's all kind of things you can tell his girlfriend when we get back.
Oh no. Oh no,
How
no,
mean he
no.
was to you.
Oh no.
I'll introduce
I
you.
don't think that's gonna matter.
What do you do?
Oh, he was an ass.
Do you really want to hear the whole story? Because I'll tell it.
Was this guy your guys' friend? Because he does not sound like it.
I mean, technically we consider him our friend too, but he's done some
It's pushing
asshole things too.
Yeah, well, I call things that are,
Well,
Not always right.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
it's
no,
interesting
you're not.
when I am right.
as long as he
Hey, you
puts
wanna
up a good
spawn?
show.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you right now. Still mad about the key.
Alright, so...
And when he comes up to kidnap someone else again,
We got her there this time. It ain't gonna happen.
Jesus Christ. On a cracker.
So, your day's journey continues. New guy! Roll a d20.
Oh no.
Oh, Lord.
Don't fuck
Lord
us
have
over.
mercy.
Before people had a choice, this time it's you.
14.
14!
Not the dragon. 13 is dragon. Remember that?
Well, we already did the dragon.
Oh, no.
Yeah, but if there's another dragon.
It's gonna happen again.
As you were pulling
Do it
away
again.
from the island, you're moving forward, and ironically enough, you've already had a 14. Something is causing some horrible underwater disturbance. As
my
you
God.
feel a and you look back and go, "Oh shit, not again!" And this gigantic wave is flying towards you, and the captain goes, "Everybody, hold on!"
I just leaped for
I
a
grabbed
railing.
little G and we rolled onto the rail.
I leaped
I've
for a
never sailed a
railing.
wave that big before.
I grabbed the back of his.
No,
I grabbed
over
the
here.
back of his
Alright,
collar.
is anyone diving under, or staying on top?
I'm saying,
No, I'll
Tie
grab little
myself
G and
to
we'll
the
go
deck.
downstairs.
yeah,
Underneath.
I'm gonna go down underneath.
Tie
I'm
myself to the
underneath.
deck.
Oh
Okay.
my God, we're about to lose address.
Make a dex check.
Oh, never mind. We're not about to lose address.
Yeah, I'm down.
That is a...
Reliable down. What check?
Dex check, no.
Check.
No?
That is a...
I thought it was just
Oh.
Just a
general.
generic dex check.
11.
11? Okay. You tie yourself down pretty well. You're holding on to it. The wave kicks up and you just like before, surf the wave with this boat. And you wind up making 2 days of travel in 1 day of time. So that is minus 2 days traveled.
So we're up to 6, and we have to travel a total of 10.
Yep.
Nice.
As you basically spend a good part of the day just
R2D2 screaming included.
While little G and I are down below in a cabin, I want to ask him what happened to him
And
after they took him and find out what all he's been through.
Okay.
So just talking to him.
Okay. You mean
From the time that the
Took him
paladin
from the
took
town.
him, yeah.
okay. So little G.
Well, it's kind of a long story, but I'll give you the basics of it.
We got time.
True. So, they told me that you were in trouble, and I needed to tell you guys what happened, or to tell them what happened, and that would help you. And I just wanted to help you, so I told them what happened. Turns out that wasn't really for the best.
It's okay, Pierre.
So apparently that got you in trouble, but I didn't know that at the time. But on the way back, when we were going back to Neverwinter, the guy who's taking me, his name was Mason.
No, it wasn't me. I grabbed. That's hilarious. I wrote that on there before Mason even worked with us. Damn it!
That's Mason now.
His name was Dante.
Because
I would
fuck that.
I would not follow Mason anywhere.
I know. I was like, damn it. Yeah.
No, his name was Dante. On the way back, we got jumped by these guys, and they were, he wasn't paying attention, and they were about to kill him, so I grabbed his sword and killed the thing. There's this little weird guy that cackled a lot, I don't know, but I took him down, and he was so grateful that while we were journeying,
Good God, your hair.
Oh my God! No, please.
while we were journeying, he showed me how to use the sword and the shield. He trained me in the righteous ways of the paladin, is what he said. But anyway, so
I've
Gotta
heard
do
that
apprentice.
line a little once or twice.
Or 500.
so we got back, and I testified. I'm so sorry, I
It's
didn't
okay,
know.
little G, it's fine.
Anyway, so after that, I felt like this power inside me, and apparently it's from the training as a paladin. And
Oh my God, it's so hard to do this voice for a long term.
At least it's not a
Just
total
give me the
voice.
highlights.
So basically, he explains to you that he got in a fight on the way back. He saved the guy's life. The guy trained him to be a paladin as thanks because he wanted to become stronger, so that way he could help you. Because the whole point was to help you. He felt the power inside himself as he gained the ability to cast basic spells as a paladin. He cast his first healing spell as a paladin, and when he did, he felt this other power somewhere outside of that awaken in him, and his veins felt like fire was running through his veins, and his draconic bloodline flared up. Not draconic bloodline. Oh, I have no brain.
His goblin blood.
The wild magic
Yeah.
within him flared up, and all of a But now, every time he casts a spell, there's a chance that something weird's going to happen.
Okay.
And since then, he has been going on gopher missions for the Lord's Alliance. Every time he goes out, he does, go take this message there, deliver this package there. He kept getting in fights. People kept jumping him because he was a goblin. They're like, get him! So he defended himself and got stronger and stronger as he's going along. He explains to you that he has this constant ability to sense magic items.
Awesome. That's neat.
So he explains to you that it's really annoying at first, and it's just because there's tons of tiny little things all around, and most of them are just junk. But so he's gotten to where he only focuses on the larger things, which is why he knew that wasn't a seagull.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
That's not a seagull. That's not a seagull.
He also explains that's why his armor looks the way it does. Typically, paladins have a suit of armor, and it's either white or steel gray. He had each piece of his armor. One pauldron's purple, one pauldron's green. One shoe is black, the other one's brown. Not shoes, but boots.
Yeah.
And basically, a lot of what he's wearing is just patchwork, different colors all over. His shield is a solid gray shield, and it's so uniform that it looks out of place because the rest of him is so patchwork. A piece of armor here, a piece of armor there, a piece
It's
of
kind of
armor
hard
there.
to piece of armor or shield together.
So, he explains all of that, and he's just gotten stronger and stronger and stronger, and yeah.
I'm glad you're okay. I was worried about you when you disappeared after.
Well, I mean, people in my tribe don't typically do this kind of thing. Although, I don't really have a tribe anymore.
Sorry about that.
Well, look, I'll be honest with you. Not great people. Goblins. Beings, whatever. So, when they're not that great, you don't have to really apologize too much. I'm going to make it my life's work to make sure that stuff like that doesn't happen. That, if you're gonna do bad things to people, then I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna stop you. And I'm gonna yeah!
My father would be very proud of you.
So
That's
what about
a very
that,
good thing for
that
a
horror
father.
guy? What did he do to you?
We're downstairs. Where are you?
Downstairs.
Real crap.
I'm upstairs.
Josh is the only one.
No,
We're in a cabin together.
His name's Haru.
Whoa.
So I don't know where y'all are.
He scared me so bad that I pissed myself.
See, that's scary.
He was at the time, not so much anymore.
Wow.
If you've seen him with his ass hanging out, he's not scary at all.
God, what is this obsession with those fucking
That's pretty
awesome-
terrifying, you know.
This obsession with those
You
fucking
haven't seen it up
awesomeness
close and
chops.
personal.
I wouldn't fight a guy with his ass hanging out.
You know what? That's fair. That was still one of my favorite things y'all have done.
That's one of the best parts about my show. No nudity.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Okay. Sure.
Had to keep PG for them kids.
I'm gonna pull out one of
Blood
my books
kinda-
and read.
Makes it a little bit different, though.
I'm gonna assume that I changed out my 2 books the first night we were there.
Yeah.
So I don't know what I've got now, but I've got 2 extra.
We discussed it in between sessions. I
I
don't
don't
remember.
remember what they were, yeah. But I'll pull out one of them and read.
Okay.
Because I had the Wonder of Multiple Planes and the Underdark Don't Go There.
I'll never
One
remember
of the
that.
ones that you picked up was A History of the Pantheon.
Yep.
The
Because
gods!
You wanted to learn more about the gods and such. And I don't remember what the other one was.
I don't
So
know.
we'll just go with that book for now. Make an investigation check.
Alright. Investigation is +1. That's not too bad.
That's one I would like to.
We're making up for the 2 days that we lost.
14.
Y'all lost.
14. You find information about the base gods. You find information about Melora, the Wild Mother, because obviously that's something you're going to focus on.
And Bahamut.
You do find some information about Bahamut, as your father was very much,
Bahamut related.
yes. You do find some information about, there's an entity called Bane. He is a Lord of Conquest.
My existence.
I'm gonna say.
You do learn a little bit about Lolth, the Spider Queen.
Fuck that bitch. I'm just kidding.
And it was a what? What'd you roll again? 14?
14.
14. Okay. You see some information about some other gods who have been deposed, removed from power. You find information on gods destroying other gods. Not necessarily killing them, but removing their followers and letting them be forgotten.
Okay.
Whereas they didn't want to kill them directly. They made it.
They wanted them to suffer.
They made their followers' mission to wipe out the followers of another god.
Okay.
That looked interesting to you, and you make a note to look at it some other time.
Yep. Alrighty.
This, you wanted to make them suffer.
So you get to that point right as you're stopping for the day, and you're like, huh, come back to that later.
Yep. Alrighty.
Okay, so is there anything anybody else would like to accomplish during this day?
I'm gonna play with the puppy dog. I'm gonna try to bond with the dog a little more.
Okay, make an animal handling check.
Oh, God.
What the hell is that?
It's mine. Hey, Mom, no. It's okay, little claw. No! Ooh, 17!
17. You spend the time. You're starting to teach him base commands.
Yeah.
You're working on sit is easy enough.
Yeah.
Stay not so much. But you're working on the base level commands.
He does sit in my couch a lot, so I can see why you would want to just be like,
You let him out, get him to stay still. Yeah, good luck. But you spend a good portion of the day just having him just wearing him out, feed him, take care of him, clean up his shit. You know.
What is he again? My brain blanked up. Is he? You asked what he was, and my brain just went, nope.
What?
The fuck is Rare.
Yeah, you know he's a Grey Render.
He's a Grey Renzo. He's mine.
Don't think I've ever seen one of those. Wonder if it can fight. How big do they get?
Oh, they're good.
Like,
I've
how
seen
big?
one fight. They're quite strong. Unfortunately, I have the one who.
I have to add one of those to our show.
What?
Enunciate. They can't understand you. I can barely understand you.
Might have to add one of those to our show.
What show?
I very carefully just. No. They are very.
Our spectacles of battle. Like we do that back in Neverwinter.
Uh-huh.
These get very attached to the ones who they bond with. I don't think that's a good idea, buddy.
How much shit have you smoked with me?
Nothing. Now I'm staying in the. I need
Uh-huh.
my lungs. I don't know how he's so fast.
Uh-huh.
It's crazy.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck are you on?
Swimming is amazing cardio.
What?
Getting that. Swimming in that.
Let's go to bed, little G.
Right, come on, little girl, let's go. Go to bed. Come on, baby.
What kind of shows do you guys do?
Mostly fights. People like it around there. Takes his mind off the whole dragon attacks.
Are you in one of those arenas that I heard about?
Yeah, you might have heard of us.
What's the name of your arena?
It's the Silo House.
The Silver House Arena? I hadn't seen that one.
It's a smaller one.
Oh, that'll explain it.
You just try to make.
I want to make an insight check on that.
Okay. Roll insight.
The hesitation.
Me and my father know it.
19.
It's true.
It's true?
Silo House.
Okay.
The hesitation was because I asked him and he wasn't ready.
Ah, okay.
He does it to me all the time. It was my turn to get back.
Okay, cool, thank you.
You
I
are
was just like,
quicker.
hold on.
You are very much quicker.
The Silo House. Me and my dad wrote it.
Still Ho's house. Okay.
What? Still House.
Still Ho's. Got it.
Still House.
Still Ho's.
So them still holes.
Still House.
Still holes.
House to Boobies.
House of boobies?
House of movies?
It's a place. Well, we don't do too many shows at the moment because got a lot of refugees at the moment from all them dragons. That one dragon. I hope there's not more than one.
There's
been a while.
Lots of dragons.
I left like 4 days ago, I think.
I've killed one. And they killed
Yeah,
another.
you fucked up.
You killed the dragon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why didn't you kill that one? That one's a big problem.
Buddy, that's an ancient dragon!
I killed
It's an
his
ancient
son.
red dragon!
he's obviously in danger too of the fucking dragon.
Why would you kill a small dragon?
I'm not even there, right? Fuck, I'm above that.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Shut the hell
Damn
up.
it.
Shut the hell up.
Buddy, we would fight that dragon if we were more prepared for it. That thing is huge.
If our arena could hold it, I'd try to fight it too.
Wouldn't you have heard of
Buddy,
that
you'd
stuff?
die. That's an ancient red dragon.
He doesn't. Who are you? You guys haven't told him who you are.
Well, fuck, everyone knows the name.
They know your name. but You haven't used your name.
No
in
face
front
to
of
that name.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, have you heard of the Lavendale Burrows?
Oh my god. Nornor tells me the best stories about those fucking assholes. They came in fucking everything up.
Dude,
Oh my God.
we met them. Oh my god, they're assholes.
They're known around town as the purple asses. And it's just hilarious. That little Cost fucker, he was like all over their ass. Was really tearing them up in that square that day. I hear all of his things.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, him.
There was like, I think there was like, what, 4 of them, and they got their asses handed to them by some girl in the woods. I don't remember exactly how it all went. But Nornor was just, told me never to meet those guys. What of them?
Just heard of them, Bob. Since you've been in Neverwinter, you live there. Wondered if you'd heard of them too. We've been
Heard they
traveling a lot.
came through a few times.
Yeah, we've been traveling a lot, but we've heard of them too. God.
They said they're very powerful, but, you know, they say that about a lot of people.
Murderers.
The murder hobos! No, we have a home. It's fine.
Well, if you ever see them, send them to my arena. Might see how strong they are.
I think we have a thing we need to go do at some point.
No, you really don't.
Well,
Oh,
after
as
the
soon as
dragon,
we tell Haru about this.
there's not very much room in the arena right now. We got probably, last time I was there, there was at least 5 different homes that are being held in our arena.
So you've heard of them, but you don't. You're looking at us and not being like, hang on a minute.
There's only 3 of you. There's a party of 4. I know he's there. I ain't never seen it.
Yeah, but descriptions.
Actually, if you count little G, we're 4.
All I picture is 4 big asses just walking around. And, well, actually, 1 little one and 1 slightly bigger, but, yeah.
I was gonna say, what for giant dogs?
Make an insight check. I'm just curious if he's smart enough.
Please tell me
remember
he's
your
not.
Oh, actually 18. Shit. Hold on, wait a minute.
What?
What was the other guy's name?
Which one?
The one that's not here?
Which one's that?
Haru, I think. He got a family name or something?
Oh, you mean the asshole? Or sorry, one half of the asshole duo. The other one's upstairs.
Hold on.
What?
I got nothing.
Take a piece of string out and I like measure up against you, like touch you and I.
The fuck
Salt.
is?
That's salty as hell.
We're on a fucking ocean.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be sweet.
What's your guys' names again?
We never gave them.
Yeah, we didn't give them, buddy.
Alright, now I'm gonna need some paperwork.
Do we really want to go through this again?
Buddy. I
Hit
just barely
and
touched
row.
I barely touched
And Grand Theft Boat.
Hey now. What are you talking about?
Grand Theft Boat.
I barely touched my sword, just like, you really want to go through that again?
Go through what again?
Fucking paperwork.
Who had anything about paperwork?
You saw how it went with the boat driver. You really
don't remember.
He doesn't remember.
Remember
They're
what?
not there.
I woke up here
You
after that
left
big
the
wave.
island.
Never mind. Oh my god.
Okay, are you gonna tell me your names? Because I feel a little bit more like a window looking at some doors now.
Have you told us yours?
Yes.
Yep, Merrick Silho.
Oh yeah, Merrick. I forgot it as soon as you said it.
They call me the show sometimes.
Okay.
Well, this is
As
the
this awkward silence just
I-
fills the room.
And your day.
I point to little G. This is little G.
No.
Hi,
Sir Gribble Fritz.
I'm Sir Gribble
Sorry,
Fritz.
I'm so used to calling you little G.
Nice
I'm
to
sorry,
meet you, Sir
darling.
Gribble Fritz.
Ah, it's strange looking up to. Well, no, it's actually normal looking up to people.
We're like
Almost eye height.
Goblins?
You just about 3'2".
Oh my gosh.
We're about eye level. It's okay.
He's a little guy. He's like,
We're about the same height. What's up?
Money.
You at this point.
Just a little bit.
Just by a little.
I'm a big halfling. Biggest of the ones I've seen, at least.
That's wonderful for you.
Thank you. You're the nicest goblin I've ever met. Probably the only goblin I've ever met. But
As I say, if you've ever met a goblin, they aren't nice. They're really
Goblin Slayer.
quite terrible, actually.
that's good.
I used to be.
They
I
never
mean, I
made
still
it.
am a goblin, but I don't really count myself amongst them anymore.
You're very statured.
I've learned the ways of the righteous.
That you have,
It
my
is
friend.
amazing. I love
I do
it.
the same thing.
You look amazing in your armor,
Absolutely.
by the way.
Some of them deserve it.
I have fought my way forward, earned my place as a paladin, and taken my oaths.
My brain went to the complete wrong.
I
way
hit
when
shit.
he said,
So are we getting names or not?
my way forward.
Is your name Saltine?
No.
make a deception check.
I'm not deceiving. It's not Saltine.
Have you ever been referred to as Saltine?
No, she's got a point there. I'm not gonna make her make a deception check.
Deceiving.
She's not
I'm
deserving.
called
She's
Storm
not deceiving.
Herald.
It's a fucking...
Storm Herald.
I'm called Storm Herald.
Cord Storm.
It's not my name, but it's basically a title at this
Alright.
point.
Are you on their volleyball team?
Colt's got a volleyball team?
Their whole little... Man, they beat us like, almost every year. Alright, you know...
Okay, no. Wait a minute.
You know Montet?
Yes, we do.
That-
He's cool.
He
He's
does
cool.
not need that many legs for volleyball. Just saying. You got one hell of a spike.
Hey. Dang, I gotta join that sometime. That sounds fun. I beat a Cloud Titan arm wrestling once. Maybe I could. That was fun.
You know what?
I beat a Cloud Giant in an arm wrestling match.
You gonna take my string wrapped around your arm? How the hell did you do that?
I pulled my sword and clock him on the head with the hilt once.
Make an attack roll.
Not lethal, obviously. But that's
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
plus 10, so 30.
I think
Okay.
that hits.
Oh,
As you bring the sword up and you're just like,
clunk.
Pong!
How much damage is that?
Roll
I was
damage.
gonna say, do I roll it with the normal sword?
Oh, just roll the normal sword damage.
Oh wait, that's a crit too. Okay, so that's the crit. That's I'm gonna re-roll.
She's gonna savage attack her.
No, I'm re-rolling. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
that's
savage
10.
attack her.
Okay, so that's 8
16.
doubled, 16, then 2 for the crit. Does that get doubled?
No.
No. Okay, so that's 18
plus whatever the
plus
sword is.
6.
So 24 points of damage.
Smack.
As she just clocks you in the head.
Wow!
Yeah, I'm a lot,
Ow!
Montet better watch out.
I'm a lot stronger than I look, buddy.
You just said you look weak.
No. But I'm not strong. It's
I'm
not.
just saying. I ain't never seen a storm giant, but I hear they're giant. That's a lot
Look,
of
you're
muscle.
trying to say I'm not that strong. I'm not stronger than whatever you think is strong is.
I've never seen a storm giant.
Oh, buddy, they're huge.
Do y'all ever shut up?
No, not really.
I'm getting that.
You ever tell her to give you your name?
Why?
I feel very
Look,
depersonalized over here.
Look, I like you. You're fun.
Thank you. Come to my show one time.
I'm Satine.
Got it. Is that horror guy? Is his last name Nevoya? Something like that?
No.
Okay.
No, I think you got the wrong order.
It's address Netway.
No, you got the wrong guy. Sorry.
There's my last name on this, huh?
I don't think I ever gave Satine a last name. Satine doesn't have one.
Okay.
I
Starting to
I
lose it.
do.
Are you guys the Lavendale assholes? I mean burrows.
No, we're not the Levadale assholes.
I'm not there, so I can't say shit.
Burrows.
Not currently, no.
Off duty.
That's treading the line.
As we're down a member.
Well, considering the member that you're down is the one that gave you the name.
Yeah.
I, starting to realize I probably should have stayed in that corner.
You're fine, don't worry.
Probably should.
She's the police of the group.
You guys want dinner? I could probably make a good seagull.
No.
Not again.
Okay.
Not
I
again.
don't see anything else, and I don't have enough rope here to make a
Fishing roll.
fishing anything. So
I'm pretty
Oh my
sure the
God.
captain feeds us.
I have a feeling you're gonna get
I don't
along.
know if I trust his cooking.
I don't
I
think you're
think I
gonna
trust
get.
it more than yours.
I have a feeling you're gonna
That's
get
fair.
along well
Is
with
our
our
crew
friend
dead? I don't know if
upstairs.
our crew is dead.
No, our crew.
One
is
member of the
dead.
crew died in the dragon attack.
Oh
Well, you're gonna get
Everyone
full-
pretty much just like didn't acknowledge it at all. Like it's just,
I
eh.
mean,
very
it's
sorry.
normal.
Wait.
We lost somebody. Only one? Oh, good voyage.
Dragon attack? Yeah, that's
You're
probably.
right.
no! Good help's hard to find.
Oh my god.
Let's go to bed. It's late.
Okay, as
You're
the
fine.
travel continues, everyone get their long rest.
Woo!
Next day, who wants to roll for the event?
I'll do it.
All right, address roll. Roll a d20. Let me know what you get.
11.
11.
That doesn't sound very good.
Reroll.
We're already done that?
Is that the island?
14.
Reroll.
Oh, go on.
13.
Oh, that's a
Reroll.
Reroll! 11!
Reroll.
15.
15!
Hey. Okay.
Getting worse.
Just for clarification, 11 is you run into the blue dragon. He's already dead.
I thought that was
13.
No, that's the double dragon.
You ran into the dragons fighting.
13
Ah!
The blue dragon died, so you can't run into him again.
There's another!
So,
Why can't we have the thing do the earthquake again?
because you've already done it twice, no. You're not just be like, well, we're leaving Neverwinter, and then we surfed all the way there.
Pangea's reforming.
I know, right? So yes, so 13 is the dragon battle. There can't be a dragon battle, he's fucking dead! I probably should have spaced those out, but who would expect you to do that? Okay, so what was the...
15.
15! Hey! Something that actually isn't...
God.
Oh god.
Where'd that come from?
Oh, I grabbed it.
Okay, so...
He had it all
Roll,
along.
roll, 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 roll. Yay!
Roll, 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 roll.
At least I didn't
Whoa.
hit.
Oh, God.
Bad
1 to
one.
20.
You guys keep rolling this. The same numbers or numbers referring to the same creatures that are already not there. I mean, I could just say another blue dragon, but that wouldn't make any sense.
An ancient
Why?
blue dragon.
It's an
And
ocean.
twins.
Have you seen my mate?
No.
Have you tried the bottom of the ocean?
That's where I live.
Look again.
Okay, so
Yeah, the last time we saw her, she was with a brass dragon and they was doing things that were unspeakable. Civilized folks shouldn't see shit like
They
that.
did what?
In the air, in the water, it was woo! Let's
And
go.
then one of them
They
died.
made
and we
quite a
didn't know
mess
which.
on the boat.
you're killing me.
That's our job.
We know.
You thought the players were the only thing that could die.
Okay,
TM
So-
dies too.
sorry. Moving all that old stuff at the shop and the dust that kicked up, I'm dying.
Killing you.
Guy in my lungs, I hate it. So,
Oh god, and pollen season's almost on us.
it's starting up. So,
Ow, the one time
as the day
I had to leave the
proceeds,
house.
everything seems fine. Clear weather, smooth sailing.
This is suspiciously quiet. What?
That's even more suspicious.
So anyway,
You're
when the
right!
DM stares you down,
Look, quiet is not normal.
I would like to try to learn some more goblin from Little G.
okay, make an intelligence check.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's not bad at all. That is a intelligence check. 19.
All right. So you're sitting there with little G, and he's like,
Kuliga Kasunada.
Fuiga Nasgatia.
What do you say about my eyebrows?
Wait a minute, you gonna stab us?
So as he's explaining to you the different things, and you're learning a little bit about it, you feel the ship kind of lurch a little bit, and it doesn't seem that unusual. Ships are, generally swaying, and sometimes a wave will hit and you feel a lurch, and then you hear a crunch.
What the fuck is
That
that?
doesn't sound good.
Crunch. And then from the other side of the room, you hear, "To the surface! We got trouble!"
Oh,
I
we're living
am-
out on the deck.
What do I see?
I go
Make a perception
darting
check.
up the stairs.
I was gonna say, I'll be up there.
I just scurry up those stairs like, meow.
Let's see what I got.
20.
20?
Damn.
As you're out there, you hear this strange scraping noise. And you're like, why does that sound like claws on wood?
Hey, what do you know? It's claws on wood.
And as this little guy jumps over the side, he goes, "Ah, I'm claws on wood!" No.
Wait a minute!
My name is Claus on Wood.
One of the baby kobolds
What?
stole away, didn't it?
Oh,
What
no!
Navajo tribe are you from?
God, come on, murder us!
Oh, yeah.
Are you from
Dead.
the Navajo tribe?
I'm from the Slapaho tribe.
Okay, okay.
I think I just kicked the camera. Because, of course I did.
I still looks like it's about right.
Alright.
Yeah, that should be good. Let's see. As you hear these scraping claws, everyone place themselves on the map, please.
I need me and Little G.
I'm working on it. What do we use for Little G?
Little G was the upside down guy.
Oh, that's right, Steve.
Steve!
We stuck with Steve.
Diamond plate armor. Damn!
Little G's mini isn't here yet. He'll be here in a couple weeks.
Ooh!
Couple
Sweet.
weeks.
So we'll marry.
Yeah, we got him
Oh.
from Hero Forge.
Oh.
Me and him are sitting up here.
I custom built him to actually have all the things.
All the armor?
Real not
As he is up there on the helm,
Merrick's been ordered too. He'll be here soonish.
he'll be here just after Little G. Because you ordered yours like 3 days after we
Oh
ordered
my
Little G.
god.
But mine
yeah.
was-
Me and Little G
colored.
were up there on the boat.
Was yours
I
colored?
come scurrying
Yes.
up.
Okay.
Actually, put us
Yeah.
down there towards the bow, because that way,
Right here?
yeah, where there's nobody.
Like right there?
They're
I'm
apparently
trying
just
to
more
learn.
fragile.
Is this?
Merrick.
Yeah, I come scurrying up like, ah! Sword in hand, ready to kick ass. And take names, and I'm all out of names.
Here to chew
I'm
down
here to-
and kick ass. and
I'm here to
all
Kick
out
gum
of
and chew ass bubbles.
Damn it!
Oh no, that's not right.
As Adris, where are you?
There.
You're back. Okay, I see you over there. I'm trying to keep track here. As you hear these things, you hear this scraping and clawing as raising up over the side of the deck right here.
Oh my god.
You see this nice light blue crab-like creature
Hi.
with a staff, bladed staff in one hand and a giant pincher claw in the other with actual kind of brassish looking armor on as he just and comes up over the side and just
What the fuck is that?
and
Holy shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, take your seats.
next to him you see pop up this giant crawdad looking thing that has two pinchers just like
Breakfast is served.
Food!
and then
Lobster!
I need everyone to roll initiative.
Woohoo! Damn! I guess we're back. I was gonna let's find out what every class.
Okay, Merrick,
9.
address,
22.
brainstorm,
10.
Hey!
16.
19.
Okay.
Finally.
Congratulations, Wendy, you're officially in front of someone for the first time in like 17 freaking sessions.
Okay, so
Just so
we've
you know.
got...
What's your modifier for initiative?
+2.
+2?
I've got +3
You just don't
in
like
advantage.
I used to have +2 in advantage. Now I got
Yeah,
+3.
Just does not.
Oh no, you're not the all-seeing eye anymore!
Nope.
Oh no, we're screwed. Someone's gonna pop up behind us.
Don't forget claws on wood.
That is claws on wood.
Which one?
The pinchers.
Huh?
No, the claws. The claw!
The
The
clown.
claw.
So these are sea creatures. I imagine lightning's gonna be fun with this.
My ice might do better.
Hey, check out ice too. You ain't special.
I'm special.
Thank you.
Ice the future.
I can see the future. I need to do that.
Back here.
Like my storm herald thing is specifically
What is this?
tundra terrain, so I have more resistances.
That one's so. Yeah, because that is.
Yeah.
I think that's the same as my metal one.
My metal one's pretty light. It's a sharp corners. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, mine's so much lighter than that one.
Yeah, mine's the same as yours.
Yeah.
M-E-R-R-I-C-K?
Oh wow, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine is
M-E-R-R-I-C.
pretty heavy.
It's very.
Mac!
M-E-R-R-I-C.
This one's mine.
Silver.
Oh, is this one?
Yeah, that one's his.
It's
I rolled an 18.
Nice. It'll never do that for me. Rolled a 6.
That's a magic. Besides, if they're still like soaking wet from crawling up
Ow.
from out of
What's
the
up?
sea, oh, this is gonna be fun.
I just accidentally deleted the entire encounter
Okay.
So
because I am a brainy person.
We taking a break while you get it back then?
Does that mean that we win?
Yes, as they all just drop dead from some mysterious force. Whoa. You have to...
God said, how'd that get in there?
Sorry,
Just
hang
like,
on. I'm gonna have to...
Like
Give
I
me
said-
a second.
Like I said, take a break while you
Roll,
fix that.
please.
Encounter.exe stopped working.
Like I said, Cord just says,
I think
nah,
it's
electrocutes us.
DungeonMaster.exe has stopped working.
Electrocutes us.
I just somehow screwed this up so badly.
What do we need to get to level up? 100,000?
Yeah, 100,000.
Well, now we're at 92.2.
We need 8,000 more.
7,800.
I've already got this. That's not right
That's
either.
what, 12. Like, what do I get when I hit level 12?
Yeah, I want to hit level 12.
I want more.
Oh, it's ability score improvement or feat.
God, I want to make a thing for us, like to DM, but like my chaotic
13 is imposter.
would
That's gonna be
make
fun.
it very interesting.
What's imposter?
I want to make a one
Oh, so
shot.
what's 13 level? You
I'm gonna
can
make a good map.
mimic another
Oh,
person's
buddy.
speech.
Oh,
while
buddy.
making a- Must spend at least 2 hours studying. Yeah, so pretty much I can copycat someone.
I didn't get the habit.
But-
I don't know. Do you have the habit of disguise? Or
No,
just-
I've got the how to disguise
Who's got-
because
who
I
got
can't.
He
'Cause
has
I
it.
can't.
Or he
Yes.
had it.
No, you give
Horror
me yours.
Hard has it.
Horror
No.
has one still. He's
Yeah,
still
you
up
give me yours.
In
Yeah,
a
that's
blind
what he's
sense, I
saying,
don't
Hard.
need. Or I could see everything within 10 feet. Invisible or not.
Oh, that's cool.
That's terrifying.
Therefore, you are able to hear and be aware of your location of any hidden or invisible
Okay.
creatures within 10 feet.
Sorry about that.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, he's so aware that nothing can get anywhere near him without him knowing it's there.
Which already,
Even if it's invisible.
already can't be surprised, so.
You can't be surprised, but then you're like, I feel something invisible right here!
There's a pull in the force in that direction.
Yeah, essentially.
I feel the disturbance of the force. Stab.
Oh, I'm gonna look up more feats.
Okay, so at the top of the combat round is Address.
Yay!
Oh God, he gets assassinate.
There
It is Address.
I'm gonna hide. Or no. Do I have to hide?
Bonus action high, stealth, and then
Yeah. It's been so long since I've actually had
let's see. Just
a fight with it.
Since you're at the top of the order, and you're not...
I mean, he's all the way up there. They probably haven't seen him anyway.
As the assassin, by attacking before anybody else has, you automatically get the assassin on it.
Oh, cool.
That's just auto.
Oh yeah, because they haven't made a move yet.
Yeah,
But
they haven't made a move.
you-
Anyone who hasn't moved, you automatically
auto.
get the assassinate on.
And that's just a crit though. But you need the hide for the sneak attack though, right?
Yes.
I don't think so. Well,
Yes.
I think because it's the first round, they're climbing over the top, and you're just like, "Oh!" And they're just like, "Whoa, what the?" So,
Imagine they're more focused on
if you
four
hit,
of us.
automatically crits because of assassin.
Well, they better be focused on me.
So, which one are you attacking?
closest.
Blue or brown?
Blue.
Blue. All right, roll an attack.
That is 9, 10, 11, 12.
What did you roll?
A 3.
Oh, jeez.
Dang.
Yeah, so fun. Whatever, skip my turn.
Okay. You take your crossbow up and you just, and you release the crossbow and it just bounces off the edge of his spear. And he's just, you go ting. He just,
Yay.
movement and bonus action.
I can't do shit, so fucking whatever.
Okay. That brings us to Satine.
Fucking
It's the dice, man.
Yeah.
Hey, buddies, I would like to rage.
As you just,
might as well not
And
be
you-
in any fucking fights.
I need to use a different dice, I think, because this one had 1 over 10.
I got 19, 20, 18, 18, 18, 17 on that.
Really?
Yes.
5, 10,
stop rolling the good dice and the good matter.
Hi, buddy.
Okay.
Actually,
You
hang on. No, I'm gonna move right
Take myself
here.
out of a fight.
So do I have to stab, discharge, guided bolts into the ground, or can I stab into one of them?
no, guided bolts is a
Dang!
ground strike.
Dang! I was gonna.
You can't
be
do
like,
it as you can't do it as part of an attack. No.
I meant just like stab him and just have all 5 go straight into him.
If you're gonna choose to target one creature, I'll let you do it for flavor. Yes.
Oh my god.
You're like, yeah! You take the thing. Are you doing that?
Fuck this guy in particular.
Okay. So you rage. You come running up. You're like, ah! And you just slam the blade down into his foot into the ground,
Wow.
and you see the lightning just. And as it would normally, as you've seen it before, go along the ground. Instead, it just goes up his legs. Roll damage.
Like I said, he got mad at me last time I did that.
He's going to make a dex check, an emergency dex check.
I need 4 more of these. Because it's 2 per.
That's a natural 20. I rolled the fuck
Oh,
you, fuck
he
me
takes-
die.
oh, he
Fuck
takes
you
half.
is
Fuck
the 20,
you
right?
is natural 20.
Okay, yeah, 'cause now
It's
fuck
fine,
me.
he still takes half.
Okay, so as you slam it into the ground, into his foot, as you look down, you see that it went right between 2 of his toes? Toes. We're gonna go with toes. As he just starts to leap back, and as he leaps back, he just hits him as he takes half damage. Go ahead.
Is he like wet from crawling out of the water?
Yes.
Does he get bonus damage?
No, you don't.
Why? He's soaking wet. That would make it more effective, wouldn't it? That's how electricity
It's
works.
super effective.
Yeah, it's
Just
super-
roll the damage. Roll the damage!
Okay, it's 10, 20, 25.
25 reduced to 12.
Still zapped him.
Alright, so that's bonus action, movement, and action.
Bonus action was raging. Nah, I'm good right here.
Okay.
And
Alright. That brings us to their turn.
I just go zappy bitch.
As the one that he pulls his foot back and just. He turns to you and just.
I just growl. I growl right back at him.
As he lunges forward and attacks you. Alright. I haven't done combat in a while. By the way, the blue guy Wendy painted.
And
Move
he-
the chair.
Very beautiful. I like the flaps.
Let's see, that's a
Or is that
16 to
flesh?
hit.
That is my armor class.
Alright, so that hits.
Is it flowers, seashells, or flesh?
Seashells.
Okay. Very
No.
beautiful flesh.
All of the above. It's all of the above.
That's 12 points of slashing damage.
He's got toes, but webbed feet.
Have you ever seen a duck?
I went between its toes, so he still took the damage.
Was that 12?
That particular,
Was
that
12
particular part of his
That particular
was
fin had been
damaged.
sliced before.
There we go.
Someone has done it
Was that
before.
12 already halved or no?
12 points damage reduced to 6.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, the
Oh, no, it's
As he
Shut up.
I haven't mentioned how we're in combat in a while. Give me a second. Okay. As he reaches forward and snaps his claw on you and just grabs it, and as it grabs a piece of your arm and it doesn't get your whole arm, but it just grabs a piece of flesh and snips it and just slashes, and you just start to bleed out there. As he reaches forward with his spear and fuck me, that's a natural one. As he swings forward with the spear, he doesn't manage to hit you with it, but he hooks you around the neck and pulls you towards him as he just goes for a bite. That is 14 to hit, misses. As he grabs you by the neck and pulls you in, and you just pull your head back, and he just.
Oh, you a vampire? Fuck.
Okay.
little son.
At this point, from on the other side of the boat,
Oh, no.
you
There's
hear.
Oh, I forgot to roll for a little cheese.
Yeah.
Fuck off, what about him?
more. He's gotten the rainstorm treatment.
You hear as another one climbs up over the railing here.
Oh, jeez.
He had to use his action to get above the railing there, so that is his entire turn. Moving around to this guy. And then from over here, you see this guy climb up over.
Yo!
As this guy climbs over the top right there, he gets to the top and he looks at the ballista right next to him and just shatters the ballista into pieces.
Lovely.
As he just looks over and just all four arms all at the same time. As you see his fins shake and water fly off, and these two little fins on the side of his face flare out, and he just very terrifying.
Hey, look, food.
And that brings us to Rainstorm.
Okay. I would like to call Aaron.
As you reach behind your back as if grabbing something, guys, check it out.
Wow!
I will stab you.
Oh my god, it came in?
Yep.
Oh my god, that's awesome!
It's literally what I made Aaron to look like.
Yep.
So it's not a straight sword. It's a
Slightly curved.
Slightly curved.
what are they called?
It's not
I think it's a
scimitar.
scabbard.
Scabbard, yeah.
No,
Scabbard's the
scimitar,
longer one.
scimitar.
Sure, yeah.
Scimitar's like really curved.
Is it pointy?
That's the Egyptian ones.
I'm thinking of the, like, pirate
Right,
ones.
so you reach back as if to grab something on your shoulder, there's nothing there, and as you bring your empty hand forward, you just see this flare of green fire as the sword just evaporates out and just.
Alright, and I would like to attack Crab Boy who is behind me.
Forgot to ask, I can't remember, did that add to my charges, or?
No.
Yes.
Okay, wait, so I rolled 20 something, but it only took.
You rolled 24, so you got 2 charges.
I don't remember if it was rolled or fast.
So I'm going to attack him twice.
Which one?
The one that's right there behind him. Because it's in melee.
Okay, that's the guy. That's the guy holding the staff.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
buddy.
All right, roll for an attack.
21 and 16.
21 and 16, both hit.
Sweet.
Low natural armor.
You can see that these guys have a very hard shell, so decent natural armor, but not amazing.
12, 13, 17 points of damage for both of them.
They're trying their best.
17 points total.
Yes.
Okay. As you take your sword and you just... You see where you actually hit, and it just... And you hear this weird kind of a hollow pop as you see part of its shell crack, and this like white flesh just kind of seep out and just... And then you swing again, and you just crack, and you see it crack again as you see his shell start to break apart.
And I would like to, as a bonus action, cast Thunderous Smite.
Okay? As you just call down, and you just... And you see this light form in the sword, and you hear this gentle rumble of thunder, and the blade shimmies just a little bit as you're holding it ready. Put concentration on her, please.
Absolutely.
All right. That brings us to Merrick.
Hey, we get to see what you got.
Don't die.
Let's go, buddy.
All right. Let's see.
All right, dies immediately.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30. We'll go there.
Oh, you're going for the big boy.
I'm going to, as my bonus action, cast Compelled Duel.
Okay.
Hell, what?
As he reaches forward with his swords, as he pulls out these two curved swords,
Black blades.
and he just slams them together. Ting! 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 This guy turns to him just... As you...
Cast Compelled Duel. I need him to make a Wisdom saving throw.
That would be a 7.
Yeah, he fails.
As you see his eyes flare up and then just narrow down and stares at you and just... That was your action, I believe.
Bonus.
Bonus to compel duel? Okay.
But it is also concentration. So I need to think about it. And as my action... Oh wait, that's a bonus action too. Wow.
I've only known Merrick for about 5 minutes, but I already love him.
I'm going to hold an attack action
Okay.
until he gets close enough to hit.
Okay.
Because I can't go to first.
Alright, that brings us to Little G's turn. Little G, standing next to Rainstorm, looks up at you, looks at him, looks back up at you, looks back at him, and goes... And he takes this flail that he's holding in his hand, and he just goes... Whack! And he swings it forward.
Oh, we're already finding out.
Why? Why do your characters? Why do you guys have?
It was already my
secret-
next move. I didn't know what he was going to do.
Fair. I got used to. I'm fine.
That's a
Let's go, buddies.
23 to hit.
Huh, that hits.
That works.
I hope.
Oh.
That's
Okay.
something called steady aim that'll make life a lot easier.
Oh yeah.
The downside is I can't hide and like do a set. Oh no.
Let me see. What else is there in here?
If he moves towards you, you're hearing him, so I get sneak attack.
Yeah, if you get close enough.
Okay, that's the guy with the spear, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so that's
Here,
him.
man.
He takes
Oh,
that,
sword from here.
and he has to make a save.
He is technically charmed, not really in the true sense.
Well, he's not got anything about that, so it's fine.
So
That's a failure. Okay, so Gribblefritz takes this really sick-looking flail that has 3 different heads on it. And the one head seems to have this glowing green energy to it. As he swings, the one head that has the green energy impacts this thing, and you hear a crack and you see its shell start to part apart, and you see it just... And you see its muscles lock up, and it stops moving.
Go, little G.
He won't move for a bit.
As let me just double check to make sure how long this is supposed to work. Okay, yeah. So, for point of reference, the the brown guy with the spear is now paralyzed. He's
Nice.
paralyzed until the end of its next turn.
Awesome.
Just leave that thing open. We're gonna be pulling a lot.
I don't know why I
It's
keep
like,
closing it.
I don't know why I keep closing either. We're in the middle of a battle. What the hell's wrong with
Where's paralyzed?
you? With him paralyzed,
If
little
I
G
hold
is
that
going to take
So I think it's
a step back away from him.
oh, because he's paralyzed, he can't attack.
Yeah,
There it is.
he's foobar until the end of his next turn.
For some reason, I love doing this, 'cause they-
Point of reference, he's incapacitated, can't move or speak. He automatically fails strength and dex saving throws. Attacks against him have advantage. And any attacks from within 5 feet automatically crit.
Oh, nice.
So what I'm hearing is
He
I
is-
can eat him over the
He
side.
is
and he can't just shoot
completely
him out.
defenseless until the end
Don't
of his
worry
next
about
turn.
Maybe attack
Don't worry,
him.
I'm worried about these two.
Alright, that brings us back to the top of the order for Adris.
Can I hold a steady aim?
Not necessarily.
It's a bonus action to do it, and then I just hold the action for it.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Alright, I'm gonna hold steady aim at the big guy until he gets closer to Merrick.
With steady aim, it gives you advantage anyway.
Well, I'm looking for the sneak attack.
If you have advantage, you get sneak attack.
Oh yeah.
Straight up.
Okay then.
Steady aim makes you get sneak attack every single time. You're just giving up your bonus
That's
action. And
terrifying.
he has to give up his bonus action and movement. He
Oh,
can do
never mind.
nothing but attack, but it gives him advantage.
Never mind, yeah,
fuck
that's
over
not
here.
as terrifying.
It's really cool, but it has major risk.
Yeah, I was gonna say, no, never mind, it's not as...
So yeah, no, you straight up, you don't have to hold it. You just get it.
It's... What is it, 9, 11, fuck, my brain.
20.
20.
20 just hits on him.
Yay!
Oh.
So I roll 1d8 plus 5. And then...
Damn.
Well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, he's no longer, you know.
1d4 for
What are you doing?
He took damage from someone other than me.
Oh, does that break it?
Yep.
I thought it was only if you lost it.
Nope. Yep. Says the spell ends if you attack any other creature, if you cast a spell that targets a hostile creature other than the target, if a creature friendly to you damages the target or casts a harmful spell on it, or if you end your turn more than 30 feet away from it.
Okay.
Damn.
He's basically forcing him to only fight him.
That's fine.
Oops.
Fuck him up.
It's fine. It's for flair mostly.
That's 7 plus 5, so 6,
It's for the show.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
Oh my god.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28.
Alright. Which, by the way, as the round ends from down below you guys, you hear, "We lost one guy last time! You guys are on your own!"
You know, that's fair.
So the crew is staying out of it, and the guy, he's more concerned with steering the boat.
How is he? Is he just like, well,
Do I
this
get
is
any
normal?
extra damage on that? I don't remember.
You get 1d4 of radiant damage for everything.
Okay, so that was 24.
Just roll a d4 and add that on.
It was 28, I thought.
Yeah, 4.
Okay.
32.
Yeah, you get one. It's considered a magic shot, but it's a normal weapon, but it's a magical. It bypasses magical immunities, and you get 1d4 of radiant damage on every shot you make.
How much charge have I gotten to the Necromancy Blade? Or is it still drained because she's nowhere near me?
Has to be out in the sunlight.
It's
Yeah.
been
Oh,
days.
shit.
It's charged.
Okay.
You would have taken the time.
So would I, because I'd be sitting out.
Yeah, you guys have had time, and as the time during the day you've been sitting out on. Yeah, it's charged.
Bitchin'.
I
I
love
have
that it's
no
a
idea
tower
what it
shield
does.
now.
Mm-hmm.
It's so soon.
It's in D&D Beyond.
Okay, he's looking at it.
All right, so Adris, that's it for you, Satine.
Salt.
Die, 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 die. 2 attacks on the fucker in front of me. Blue boy.
All right, roll 2 attacks.
Wow.
Well, those are both plus 10, so an 18 and a 16?
Both hit.
Oh, no, okay.
16 is his armor class.
Hey.
Nope, we're rolling up.
First one.
3 and a 1.
Okay, so 4 plus 6 plus 3 for the first one.
So 9 plus 4, which is 13.
Yes. Okay, I'm not good at math.
All right.
And the second one, that's better. 5 plus
Plus
6
9,
plus...
which is 14.
Not bad. I kind of
What?
want to do that.
If your thing is 6 and this is 3 every time, it's always 9.
Thank you.
Yeah. No worries.
Ooh, I like
All right,
this.
so that was 2 attacks, bonus
I never-
action,
I
and
never read
movement.
what the necromancer
Bonus
does.
action! Fucking... what do they call it? Temps.
Yeah, 4 temporary hit points.
Yeet!
All right, movement.
Nah.
Okay.
Let's do a match.
Did I skip Brown Guy's turn?
Yes, you did.
Well, fuck him. He was done. No. He climbed up over, so whatever. Fuck him.
Here's a statue.
He's just vibing. No, this is...
Okay, so that brings us to Blue Two Claw.
Oh, this...
No, this guy. That's 4 Claw.
That's 4 claw.
Oh, you
That's
said...
it's how I'm keeping them separated out.
You said 2 claw, and I was like, 2 claws. He's only got 1 claw.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, so
2 hands, 4 hands.
at this point, he turns to you and just as you just fucking on him, you see that there's chunks of his armor are breaking apart. One of his claws is just barely functioning. You've damaged him decently.
Sup, bitch?
But he's going to go ahead and turn on you, and he's going to make 3 attacks.
Alright, buddy, let's go then. Let's dance.
That's a natural 20. That's a
He's
8.
dancing.
That's another natural 20.
Did
So
the
that's-
eight not hit?
The 8 is plus 7,
So no.
so no. So
Alright,
that's
so let's go.
that's 2 crits and a miss.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, so
Sounds like a cocktail.
oh, that sucks. Okay, that's fine.
Still get half damage on it.
Okay, so that's 21 points of damage reduced to 10 for his claw attack, and then his bite attack. Wow, his bite attack sucks. That is max damage. So that's 8. It's 2d4, so 8 to 16 plus 7 is 23 reduced to 11.
23. 16 plus...
7.
Oh, yeah. Wait, no. Yes?
16 plus 7?
23.
Okay. Sorry,
Okay.
My brain's not... You guys can math.
No, I did it right, but you make me doubt. So 23 reduced to 11. And the other one missed. Okay. Let's see. That takes care of him.
Scratching me. Let's go, buddy.
The brown guy who was just in awe before is just... and he rotates around to get behind you,
Advantage.
giving himself advantage on the attacks,
Oh, you poor fool.
as he is going to make his 3 attacks against you.
They got us surrounded.
Those
poor bastards.
Oh, that poor fool got behind me, and I've got
8.
a fully charged
That's
red
another natural 20. And that's a 19. So, again, 2 hits and a miss.
The fuck?
Fuck that bitch. Oh.
Now I'm still at 134.
Alright, so the first one is the
157.
crit. That's 19 points of damage reduced to 9. And then 21 points of damage reduced to 10.
Oh, ouch. Oof, under 115.
I hate you.
What? Because I get half damage?
Okay.
Means he's gonna
That
keep
brings us
attacking
to
Bring it! Let's go!
the 4-claw leader.
I'm having fun!
As the 4-claw leader is going to... He's not very happy about getting shot from across the way, but he knows he can't move that far, and he's going to take on the guy who challenged him.
Hey, bitch.
He may not be forced to duel, but he can't reach Adris, and he has no ranged attack. So he's going to run over to Merrick.
Activating my hold action.
Yes.
Alright.
Him up!
I'm gonna make my 3 attacks
All right, roll them.
1 with the sharp, 2 with the sharpness, and 1 with the regular.
Okay.
I'll do.
As he takes the 2 blades and he just first attack. First is with sharpness. Second is without. Third is with.
Yep.
Because you're going.
Yep. Okay.
What is your class?
15 plus 9.
Hits.
Oh, jeez.
All right. Let's see. Now, the second one without. 16.
Total misses.
Okay.
Ooh, he's got a good arm.
His is a
Okay.
20.
What?
His is a 20.
When you roll a 20, it just hits. So his is 20.
Okay. 1 hit.
Okay.
That's fair.
Roll damage.
All right.
It means I've only got to roll a 10 to hit that guy. Nice.
9 points of damage.
Okay. All right. As he steps up to you, and you just and just carve into him. The 2 of your attacks just bounce off of his armor. You see that it's actually stitched together metal rings, and it actually just bounces off as it just scrapes past. And the second attack, you just clock him up the side of the head, just and you see one of his fins actually gets cut part way off, and it's just kind of hanging there, and he's just back in your face.
Whoa!
As he gets up in your face, and he just flails back with all 4 claws, and then brings them all on at once.
Oh, God.
As he basically does a complete X scissor attack. 2 coming down this way and 2 coming up this way, clawing across you.
So is that 4 separate attacks? Or is that
Yeah, it's 4 attacks.
Jesus.
4 attacks. That's a 2 plus...
Not enough.
2 plus 9 to hit. That's 11.
Nope.
That is a 12.
Nope.
What the hell?
Is that a 13?
Small
That's
target.
another... No, it's 2, 3, 2.
Small target.
9! Hey! There we go.
9 plus 9?
9 plus 9, 18.
Hits.
Thank God! Look at this crap. Look, seriously, 2, 3, 2.
Nice.
It's like, what?
After the 3 crits you got on me, that's the payback for it.
So, that's going to be claw attack. That's okay. $15 plus 7 is 22 points of slashing damage. As he just comes across you, and you just... And the last claw just comes through and just grabs and tears a little bit at you. And he just, in your face, just...
That wasn't very nice.
All right.
Haru.
Haru?
Oh.
No.
Higher pitched. And very more well spoken.
Okay,
Very
so
well
that brings
spoken.
us to
It ain't like
Brown
these.
Dude with Spear. He's paralyzed, so he gets jack shit, but his paralysis wears off at the end of his next turn, so he is no longer paralyzed.
No, this is mine now.
Okay.
Okay, and at this point, you hear this weird slapping of water against the hull as
Oh, damn it.
I swear to God, if it's
a wave comes surging up over the bow
Oh,
behind
God!
Adris, and it seems to have some sort of, right at back.
I ain't afraid of no
Yes,
ghosts.
on the deck, please, thank you.
Do-do-do-do.
As he comes surging up over, and you just hear this surging of water, and this thing, and you see this face in the water, and it's just
Captain's just like, really?
as it looks at the captain, and it looks to you, and it looks across the field, and just
Captain's just vibing.
that's
while
the end of
he's
his turn.
Fine.
And at that point, you hear the same slapping, horrible noise there as this one.
Oh, is this another one?
They're both water elementals, but I'm not using 2 water elementals. I'm using an air so I can tell them
Right here?
apart on the field. Yeah. So as he comes up over the side there and just and looks around, and that's the end of his
The
turn.
captain's just vibing. Just
Captain's rowing the boat.
like rowing the boat.
He's
Let me
rowing
grab
the
the
boat.
boat.
So
Like
that
he's
is
vibing.
the end of their turn, bringing us to Rainstorm.
All right, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Aaron, Infernal of Renewal. Can I use it with a
Smite.
Smite.
Inferno of Renewal is the attack that does the fire damage, right?
Yes.
It is part of an attack, and you are holding it as bonus action, so yes, it would activate the smite.
Sweet.
Okay, no, wait. Read it to me.
Once per short long rest as an action, you make a melee attack with this weapon against one creature. On a hit, the target suffers 2d8 fire damage in addition to the attack's normal effects.
Right, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's part of a melee, the smite is part of a melee attack as well, so yes, it would add on.
Sweet. Okay. I'm gonna hit him twice.
No,
No.
as part of a attack action.
Yes, I know, but I'm gonna hit him twice. Once with that, once with my smite.
Hold, please. I'm thinking I'm remembering this wrong.
Okay.
Let me look at my creations.
Okay.
Because either I wrote it wrong or I'm remembering it wrong. Probably.
Yes.
Well, it says
Yes.
melee attack with this weapon. I'm in melee range. I'm fixing to smack him.
I hope these guys have bad constitution.
Once per long rest, as an action, you make a melee attack.
Oh, so it would be that.
It would
nothing
be.
else.
You don't get 2 attacks. As an action, you use the Inferno of Renewal.
Okay.
So no, you don't get to make it as part of your attack. As an action.
But the smite would go on top of it.
Yes, because it is still a
melee.
melee attack.
Alright.
The smite is on your next melee hit. You activate the smite. You're using your action. You're not getting 2 attacks. You're doing 1 attack, but you get to use this ability with your single
well,
attack.
I'm on the track.
Okay.
This should be fun. 28.
28. Yeah, that fucking hits.
Alright. So 2d8 for Inferno of Renewal.
That poor bastard.
1d8
This
for
man doesn't
my
deserve
weapon.
this.
Which I forgot the d4s on the other attacks. Because I
Okay.
had 1d4 because it is exceptionally sharp.
Roll 2d4 because you hit twice before, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
I
Yeah,
did.
so roll
But I
2d4,
didn't
I'll
know
add
if
it on
you
now.
only had it on, so. 4.
Okay, and this was against
The
Sit down.
one with the staff.
Crawdad. Got it.
Okay.
Figure.
Crossbeer.
2d8 for the fire. Which do you want me to roll that separately?
Let me check him to see if he's gonna take extra. No, just roll it all together.
Okay. 1d and 1d8, 1d4 for that, and then for the
The ocean is
thunderous
not paralyzed.
smite, I need him to make a strength saving throw.
Eight.
Okay, he fails. He will be pushed 10 feet away from
Freezer
me and
lightning.
knocked prone.
Alright.
And I get 2d6
Or
thunder
both.
damage.
Frozen would do more damage.
You think so? They're
Yeah.
made completely out of water. Electricity would rack through them.
That's not how it works. When
Yes, it
you
is.
are the water.
But isn't it though?
Alright, so 8, 9, 14, 18, 19, 20, 21 points of damage. And he is knocked 10 foot away from me and prone.
Wait, they're technically made of
10
water.
feet away from you? Yeah, he goes flying over the edge of the deck. It was 21 points, you said?
21.
Okay, so that brings him
So
to...
this is 10 feet back. Woo! Is he prone?
Well, she's kind of.
Does he get knocked prone into the water, or?
He hits that water on his back.
As he goes flying over the edge, and you see this green flame leap from the blade onto his body as it just comes across him, and you see him begin reducing to ash, and as his body falls, as it hits the water, there's just a... And you see this tiny little floating island of ash with a little sprout coming up out of it.
Me. So he's dead.
He's dead.
He's very
As
dead.
if you kill something with the Inferno of Renewal,
What?
It grew.
It's not cursed.
any creature at or below 10 hit points is reduced to ash, and fresh plants spring from the ash pile.
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, that's cursed.
That's not cursed.
That's so evil.
Oh my god, so wait,
That
he's
is the
just gonna
most
become
cursed
like a
weapon I've
little
ever
sea
seen in my
plant.
entire life.
He's gonna become a little sea plant.
It's not
As
cursed.
it sucks the life from every other plant around it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Get over it.
Okay,
I knew you were straying
so-
from the path.
that's your turn. That's your action.
That's my action.
Movement and bonus?
As
Because you still have movement and bonus.
a bonus action, I'll cast Thunder Smite again.
I was about to say, remove the concentration. No, wait, put it back.
And I will move,
Albert?
I'm about to thunder wave these two.
okay, Yeah, I'll move up towards Big Boy.
I don't want y'all to get
How many?
Oh, yeah, how much
30?
can you move?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Sure.
30.
30, yeah.
Right there.
So that makes more sense.
Imagine little G's gonna fall.
Okay, that brings us to Merrick.
Hey,
Okay.
throw overboard! Over the side!
Ugh. Bonus action. Manifest Echo.
Man,
Alright.
what that?
As you see Merrick's shadow raise up from the deck and take on the same form. It's just
What the fuck class
Can
are
I-
you?
Skirt to around.
Yeah.
Here. Okay.
certainly can.
Oh, skirt to around here.
Oh, that's just useful. Okay, hang on. I'll turn him slightly so that you be on the right side.
And
He's getting the claws, he'll be fine.
I am going to make.
These guys look sick.
Okay. I'm gonna make 3 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
As I do. Same pattern.
Mm-hmm.
Except for. Just do the one normal one from the Echo.
Okay.
So, first one,
Do you get advantage from these?
natural 1. Second one from the Echo.
Reach forward. Just
26, 24.
Hits.
24. Okay, so the second one.
And so
that's
as he
normal.
reaches forward, yeah, go ahead. As he reaches forward and slashes, it ducks out of the way. And as it ducks out of the way, the shadowy sword suddenly seems to take some sort of form as it just slashes across the back of him and just.
Wait, so you
And
don't
then
get
my last
advantage on
attack.
these because you've got him parrying as well? Or is that not how that works?
20.
20 is his armor class. And as so, he swings forward and he dodges to the side, and the sword in the Echo's hand just kind of forms and he just slashes him. He just, and he leans forward from being slashed from behind. He just slashes him straight down and just, roll damage twice.
20 points.
Total?
Wait, yes. 20 total. So they're both the same
Okay.
damage. Okay, that's my action and bonus action and a few of my movements. Alright, I'll be there in my turn.
Cupcakes.
Okay. That brings us to Little G. Little G is standing there and he says,
One moment, please.
The show must go on.
I got these two. Don't worry about it. I got these two. I got this.
screw you, she's heading that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's it. I got this.
The pet must follow.
It's not a pet.
Pet is most useful.
The pet is Perrin. Get it right.
I'm sorry, you have 4 pets.
I don't have
Little Fritz
4.
and the parents.
Okay.
Hey now, taste
You're an all-star.
Get your game on.
Go play.
Hey now.
I would adopt 2 of them, because I'm screwing one of them, so I can't adopt all 3 of them, because that would just
Oh my
Sweet
god.
home
Okay.
Alabama.
Oh
Little G turns. He's like, he sees you're heading that way towards that guy. He's like, he hooks the flail into his belt and he just goes and brings his hand across. And as he does, you see it slow as he comes across, and you see a basically a how do I describe this well? You see a smoke rise off from around the feet of the 4 o'clock guy, and it runs up around his body, coalesces over his head, and over his head you see a skull just.
That is so ominous. What the fuck?
Mark of death.
Did you just mark the death him?
Okay. And as he does that, Little G takes his other hand and no, he goes across because he's holding a shield. He comes across, and that happens. And as he does that, he brings his hand back across, and you see 3 beams come flying forward
Magic missile.
as they just 3 attacks. His thing is that is a 21 to hit,
Oh, no magic missile.
another 21 to hit, and that one misses
Magic missile is auto hit, so
because that's 17.
All
Alright, so
I don't see how.
he does.
Can I?
Yeah, you got one out there.
Yeah, no, but those ones right there suck.
Well,
They actually like mess up the things. I'll trade you.
you alright, Josh?
Yeah.
Because I gotta constantly erase and stuff. Do we have an extra nuggets?
Oh yeah, tons of them.
Woo! Nuggets.
bring the nugs!
Bring the nugs!
And dang! Still no honey mustard.
Okay, so that is.
That was the small one. Is the big one
Yeah, I
in the
like
back?
honey mustard.
I did not know that. I will remember that.
Honey
So
mustard.
that's
Stockpiling them in my toolbox every morning because I'm like, I'll bring them eventually.
25 points of damage.
You know
I'll
what,
move.
dude?
Oh, the more arms now.
It's 25 points of damage.
Thank you.
Next
You
turn
did
should be the good one.
That's 86 total. Alright, and that is G's
I'm not messing
turn.
with y'all in the nuggets. Y'all can fight over those.
I'm not trying to fight, I'm just trying to bring.
G is going to run his 30 feet this way.
Sorry, there's another boat next to us.
No, he's going to stay right there so he has view up through the decks. And that brings us to Adris.
Hold
Coming
on.
around.
nugs.
Okay.
It's nug time.
You dash down the stairs and around the side of the railing.
How hurt is Foreclaw looking?
Decently damaged. Not on death's door, but he's definitely shown some wear.
I'm bad.
What?
I'm fat kid.
I was about to get that exact nugget.
I'm bad. I'm
How
fat.
there?
I'm fat kid.
That's what they call me at work.
I guess I'll hit him with the crossbow again.
Alright, 4 claw again?
Yep.
Alright, roll an attack.
No advantage.
It gets sneak attack if you hit, but not advantage because you don't get advantage just because someone's there, but you do get sneak attack because he's being harried.
I got an advantage because he's being hurt.
Yeah, I don't think I got advantage.
No, just sneak attack.
No, you get sneak attack because he's got an ally next to him.
Oh, because they're distracted.
You don't need advantage on attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet.
I wonder, can you just dispel an elemental? Because they're like made of magic, aren't they? Magic and whatever element they are.
I miss. Whatever. Oh, oops.
Okay. As you bring your crossbow and it just sails right past him. Alright, you still have your bonus action and you have 20 more feet of movement. Yeah, I've learned with you suckers. If I don't eat quick, there ain't gonna be nothing left.
I'm sorry. Once
No.
again, fat kid.
And they're thirsty.
I was
They were getting on to me
staying
for eating
away
Swiss
from
rolls
what I
before
can
we
do.
went to lunch.
Yeah, the Swiss rolls are good though.
You use your bonus action to hide.
Sure.
Got the stairs right there.
You are below the edge of the deck, so hiding
32.
32. You're pretty sure that the air and the two water elementals don't know anything about where you are. The other guys can see you fine, but the two elementals would have lost sight of you. So, okay, bring us to Satine.
Thunder wave.
All right, you this wave of thunder echoes out from around you.
Saving throw 15.
15 con save. That's a natural 1 for Blue Boy.
Hey.
And a 13 plus. Wait, which one is that one? Brown boy.
Without the staff. The staff's dead.
That's a 13 plus 1, 14. So both of them fail.
Nice.
Oh yeah, they both get pushed 10 feet away from me.
Oh.
Goodbye, blue guy.
Hang on. Ooh. Okay.
As he takes his stance and ready to
7,
fight, you realize
14.
there's nothing below him.
7, 14,
20.
20.
Is McDonald's open at midnight?
20 damage.
The one right here next to us is 24 hours, I think.
24 hours.
24 what? What?
McDonald's.
Oh yeah.
Damage was what again?
20.
20.
From one of her
On
lows?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 24 hours of McDonald's.
Yeah.
Or it was.
I
COVID
think it's
might have
still
changed
is.
something there,
I don't
but-
know. Now, yeah.
Okay.
Around.
So you slam in, and you just see the blue guy in front of you. He's like,
I just wave at him as
and
he
he
falls.
just goes flying off and lands in the water.
I just wave at him as he falls.
The Wendy's by the new one by Dalton
Okay.
Carpets or whatever. That one's apparently open 24 hours.
We love that place. It's so
I was
close.
about to say ours.
Yeah, the new
Do
one.
either of them? Are either
All right.
of
Good
them?
nuggets too.
Are either of them dead?
Not as good as
That brings us to.
How?
I only damaged one guy.
Yeah.
Brown guy. This is the first time brown guy's taken damage.
Okay.
Because I'm about to go buy nuggets.
More
I'll
nuggets.
leave here.
Yeah, more nuggets. Let's go.
Okay, so that brings us to Blue Two Claw, who just flew over the side. Yeah, you got damage. Take it off the track. I got it.
Oh, and bonus action, temporary hit points.
Okay. Swim speed of 50. Boat would have moved forward a little bit. Get up to there. And yeah, he's gonna climb.
He's gonna climb back up.
The boat's moving this way. Thank you, because I was about to say moving that way. So yeah, as he comes climbing back up over here, with the
It's no longer the same location.
actually from right there, he climbs up, and then he's gonna move
He's coming back for more.
5, 10. We'll say he only has about 15 feet of movement because of the combination of swimming and moving. To right there. He's gonna use his action, get right up against you again.
Does the spear not have reach?
No, actually it doesn't.
I'm gonna look him in the eyes and go back for more bitch.
And that is his turn. Bringing us to Brown Boy Crawdad. Seeing his ally return, he says, "Screw this bitch." He comes back over around here.
One of
And-
these bitches about to get ring in the ram, and I
He
don't know
likes it
which
from
one.
behind.
And he is going to make his 3 attacks against you. That is a natural 1. That is another natural 1. Wow. And a 17 plus 7 for 24 hits. That's
All
going
those
to be...
natural 20s are literally like screwing
Hey,
me
it comes
over.
back. 3, 6 plus 7 is 20... Not 23. 6 plus 7 is 13 points of damage. 13 points of damage reduced to 6. Okay, that's him and him. That brings us to Foreclaw. Foreclaw is...
Going back.
Foreclaw is going to... Not sure what to make of this shadow in front of him versus the guy behind him. Does see the people closing in. He turns to the 2 water elementals and points at Rainstorm and Little G. And start to surge forward as he turns, and he's going to make an attack against the Echo. That's a 12 plus 7 is 19, so that hits, right?
Yep.
Okay. As he just slashes through, the Echo just dissipates. Satisfied with the outcome of this, he turns to you and makes his other 3 attacks. Sorry. 9 plus 9 is 18. 10 plus 9 is 19. And 18 plus 9 is 27. Okay, so all 3 hits. Oh, this is bad. Okay, actually, I'll just do that this way. That's 10, 15, 19, 20, 21. 26. 33 points of damage.
So close.
Are you alive?
Yeah, I'm alive.
As he just slashes through the echo and turns on you and just slashes through. As you just as all 3 just dig into you.
That wasn't very nice.
Alright, that brings us to the water elemental. The water elemental is going to ignore the captain because he hasn't done anything to merit being dealt with, and he is currently being threatened by too many people. So the water elemental is going to move 30 feet towards little G.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
As he sloshes over the railing, just as the other one is also going to move 30 feet towards Rainstorm.
Same line.
Make a perception check. No. Not with a 5. You can get a match up to Adris's stuff.
32.
Yeah. I was like, if he had 20, someone would have it. He did. Okay.
Who's next?
As they each use their actions to dash. Damn.
He's dripping in. Oh, they killed him in one shot.
And that ends their turns. Bringing us to Rainstorm.
Alright, I want to... Can you move me, Jamie, right here? I'm going to swing around this one, staying in melee with him,
I say he's those 4 spaces.
but getting in front of
Where Michael is.
Boomslang.
Yep.
And I'm going to attack him twice.
With advantage.
With advantage.
Yep, from flanking.
So the first one... Oh my god! It is a 16, which does not hit.
Not him, nope.
Dang.
And the second one is a 19, which does not hit him.
Nope, both of them miss.
Damn it.
As you reach forward and just slash, and just... The second one actually just carves across the armor. You see a couple of the links of chainmail pop loose, but he doesn't seem to take any damage from the actual hit.
I have a question.
Yes.
If I have a spell held up as a bonus action, can I cast another thing as a bonus action? Or do I have to use that spell first?
No, you're concentrating on it. It's held. You can't cast another concentration spell
Okay.
without losing the first one. But no, you can cast it. But you can be concentrating on a spell and cast other spells as long as it doesn't interrupt your concentration.
Okay.
Yep.
Not sure if it is. Hang on. Concentration. I'll have to check. That is concentration. Never mind. I can't do it, so go ahead.
All right, bring us to Merrick.
Alright.
My turn gets to.
No, he ain't
No.
got to you yet.
I got back to you.
Merrick's last.
All the enemies did their
Well,
turn.
actually, Little G's last.
Okay. I'm going to bonus action Manifest Echo.
Okay.
Right back next to me. He can still hit the big guy.
Okay.
Alright. I'm going to take an attack action. 2 from me, 1 from him.
Oh, you forgot his extra attack last turn.
No, I didn't do it. That you have to choose to do that.
Oh, yeah, because you can only do it in the same number of con modifiers.
Yep.
Okay, so you purposely
I'm
did not.
about to.
Okay, I just want to make sure you didn't forget last time.
No, I didn't forget last time, and I'm about to do it right now.
Go for it.
In the stupid way. Okay. One of each on... Okay. Hold on, I done messed up. Okay. My attack action. I'm going to take 2 attacks, one of each scimitar, from me, and then I'm also going to do the Release Incarnate, and take 2 attacks from him as well.
Okay.
One of each from both.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and roll the first 2 from real me.
Roll them.
Okay.
First one is with the
Sharpness.
special. Yep.
Sharpness, 21.
21 hits.
Okay. And the normal does not hit.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, let me roll the damage for the first one first. Alright. 6 points of damage from that. And now I'm going to reroll the 2 from the Echo.
Alright, so 2 attacks from the Echo.
Misses for the sharpness. And hits for the normal.
Alright.
10 points from that one.
Okay.
Alright, now here's the kicker. Action Surge.
Mm-hmm.
And also the in Release Incarnate.
Okay, so roll 4 more attacks.
Yep. Exactly the same setup. So sharpness first.
Mm-hmm.
Misses.
Okay.
Normal. Misses.
Okay.
Echo.
You got plus 9 to your attacks, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Oh, crap, you're rolling
These
shit.
are 20. I mean, okay. Sharpness for Echo. Hits.
Okay.
And normal. Misses.
I'm so sorry, dude.
I'm going after the big one, that's why. Okay, so 1 hit with sharpness.
Oh, you'd be destroying so many other things if you weren't
know.
going for this guy.
7 points again.
As you go up to me and you literally just ping pong his ass. You're just like, whoosh, whack, whoosh, whack, whoosh, whack, whoosh, whack. As you literally just bouncing back and forth between you and your Echo. As you just boom, 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 and he's just like, what.
Oh!
Sometimes the dice hate you, man.
Look at my Echo, like, why aren't you hitting? Come on!
As you see,
The
this is
Echo
your
at the
shadow.
exact same time.
Yeah, it just
Why
looks at
aren't
you.
hitting?
It can't talk, but it gives you the same gesture. Okay.
Christ almighty.
That brings us back to Little G.
My 8 attacks in 1 turn, and I hit, what, 3 times?
Twice.
Yeah.
You hit twice.
Yeah, twice. I think it was 3. Twice with sharpness and once with normal.
Yes, that's right. That's right. Sorry,
Almost.
the first attack was so small.
Yeah,
it was
I
6
know.
damage. I was
Oh
just
my
Yeah,
like,
and I
eh.
rolled a 1 with my plus 5.
It's the small things.
Yeah.
Wow.
I did 8 attacks, and my turn's still quicker than ours. Jesus
Considering
Christ.
all those spell weeks to go through.
Ugh. Well, not gonna be able to do that again here soon.
Okay, so Jamie missed a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, so I
I
didn't
took
miss
8
much.
attacks.
What?
He's a fighter.
And I
Oh,
missed
you're a
her.
fighter. Nice.
He used an action surge, so that was the dead giveaway.
Yep.
Nice.
Especially for me, because I've been a fighter.
Yeah.
Okay,
Not my kind.
I was a fighter ranger.
Little G at this point is standing there, and he just looks, and he looks at you, and with that guy right there, and he looks at these 2 giant waves of water come towards him. He reaches out and touches his chest, and you see these spikes of ice raise up off of his armor. And he
Nice.
just as he turns and he does that, normally that's an action, but he quickens his spell and bonus action, armors up, and then he turns to the big guy who still has the floating head of death over top, and he just 3 attacks.
No,
Come on, little G.
That is
Oh my god.
What?
I didn't roll any of those attacks with advantage from Merrick.
Nope.
roll 4 d20s.
Yep.
No, you did 4 attacks.
I'll roll 2.
2 of them hit, so roll 2 d20s.
Okay.
No, roll 4. Roll 2. Okay, roll twice.
Does anyone want this last nugget?
No, have it.
No, go for it. Go for it, Josh.
No.
You're fine. No, no, no.
Still misses.
I'm gonna go buy more.
That one
Okay,
hits.
Oh,
one
yeah,
extra
yeah,
down.
yeah,
Now
yeah.
roll 2 more d20s to see if the 2 that hit critted.
Okay. No.
Okay, so no crit. So roll damage one more time.
Haha! Max damage on that one. 11 points.
Okay.
50-50. That's all that matters.
This guy's looking messed up at this point. And now Little G is gonna hit him. Because Little G hit him with all 3 attacks.
Sorry, too many mechanics at one time.
It's
How long will it
tough.
take?
It's tough.
I forgot my D4s.
Yeah, I know.
Being
This
sharp.
is the first fight we've done in a while, so. Yes. Can't believe I forgot advantage. That was like, ugh.
Holy shit. Okay.
That's
Little
not...
G got it. What a show.
20, 25, 28. 28 plus 15 is
38. 43.
43 points of damage.
Holy
Good
shit.
God.
Go, little G.
As
Damn.
you see this
I'm going.
spectral skull above him, and you see him just, and you see these 3 beams of black energy just, and you see the skull go, and it comes down over its head, and as it comes down over its head, it's engulfed in shadow, and as the shadow dissipates, he's just laying there.
He's dead?
He is out. As Little G just goes,
Good job, little G. No,
he's like, ah! As he looks up at the water elemental right next to him, he's just like, oh shit. And that brings us to Adris at the top of the round. Adris, neither of the elementals could see you, so they went right past you.
Balling.
They could not roll high enough to see you to come after you, so yeah, you're still hidden from them.
physically couldn't or just didn't?
They just
Natural
physically
20
can't.
A natural 20 would have given it to him. They didn't get it.
Fair.
What did natural 20 give it to him though?
No.
Because I say so, yes. But no. Alright, hang on. I'm going to answer your question because I can.
Little G is there.
You have a plus 12 to perception?
Can do that. Yeah.
Yeah, he rolled with a 34.
32.
32. 19 plus 13.
So question, which one of these fuckers should I ring of the ram? Should I just yeet the
The
brown
one
guy?
that you would ring in the ram off the boat.
I was gonna say, just yeet brown dude off the boat.
So have we hit any?
They don't have a plus to their perception. So yeah, no, they couldn't see you no matter what.
Oh no.
So
Sorry,
have
what's
we
going on?
tried to hit them at all?
No. No one's done anything against them.
I'm more focused on these guys.
However, from your current position, you do have advantage on the water one. Because you're technically flanking with Little G.
What are they?
They're
Water
water
elementals.
elementals. They're living water.
Like I said, like, technically since they're living water, but they're also like magically, like living water. If you dispel them, do they just die?
Probably not since they're a creature.
If I just dispel you, do you die?
No, I'm not made of water and not magical.
You're like
You are.
75%.
Buddy, that's not how it works. I mean, these are like magic waters.
Chica,
Like,
that's not how that works.
if you dispel them, wouldn't that just make them normal water? Just
You're not dispelling the life force.
I guess.
I mean, we're about to.
I guess.
More physical means.
Alright, Adris, what you doing?
I guess I'll attempt to shoot the water
I'm
elemental.
saying it's a magic attack. So
Let's get a sneak.
Alright.
Yeah, it's probably gonna have
You
to
would
be
get
magic for
you
these
would
guys.
get sneak attack anyway because he's being harried by Little G, but because you are adjacent to him with the, I think melee is. I think that flanking is only supposed to be done in melee, but
Flanking is flanking.
yeah, flanking is flanking. Well, yeah, it's fine. You get advantage. Go ahead.
Damn!
18.
A lot.
18 plus 9.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a lot. These guys
27.
are huge waves of water. They don't have much armor.
I mean, I would hope not.
When was the last time you tried to kill water?
1, 2.
It's easy to hit,
You're not easy to kill.
hard to kill.
So if we drink
And
them,
that's where you.
You sit over there and start drinking.
Give me a straw.
How fast can you chop down a tree? How fast can you drink a water elemental?
if you drink a watermelon
Cotton
elemental,
candy monster.
if you drink,
Cotton candy?
Candy?
if you drink that water elemental and no one's around to see to hear it, does it make a sound?
That is 5, 7.
Oh shit. That's one of the dice.
Yeah, there's a lot of dice. 6.
Need some help.
Oh yeah.
That's all of that.
You normally have it in between you and him, so it's easier.
It's true.
7, 8, 9, 19.
God, I hope this
19
regular
plus
ramp
5.
hits. They don't have very high armor, so it should.
Hold up, wait.
Did you remember your D4 radiant?
10,
Yes.
15, yeah, so 19 on the dice.
Yeah,
And
for it.
Yeah.
19 plus 5.
I can count.
All right,
so
19 plus 5 is 24.
It just seemed wrong. I was like, that's a lot of dice with that little number.
I mean, I rolled a 20 on my 8, on my...
All right, as you draw back your crossbow, you pop up and you just, and you see it go flying through the air with this little shimmer of light energy in the tip. It goes and it sinks into it, and you see it just, and you see it light up kind of like a lava lamp. Its form just illuminates from the radiant damage going into it, and you see a little bit of the water slough off and just kind of roll across the deck away from its body.
What happens if you mix a water elemental and a fire elemental?
Same elemental?
Obsidian?
She's gonna paint one.
Oh,
Steam
yo!
elemental?
We'll get to that later.
Okay.
Oh, that's gonna be cool.
All right, address, bonus, and movement. All right,
Hi!
get behind the mast.
You don't see
Scale it.
anything.
That is 23.
23 to hide. Okay. With no bonus to their.
That is the lowest I can roll.
That's right, because you're fucking
Yep.
talent. Nice. Okay, so that brings us to Satine.
Hello, good sir. Would you like to get yeeted? Alright. All 3 charges of ring. No. Yes.
Have you actually hit anything with the ring around
Yes,
yet?
she has.
Okay.
Yes, before, but I'm gonna use 2 charges. I'm gonna keep one in case it doesn't hit.
Nice. I've never seen someone not use all 3 charges.
Really?
Yeah, everyone's.
I mean, yes.
Every time I've ever seen anyone with the Ring of the Ram, that's always all 3 charges. Ah!
I mean, it makes sense. It's a lot of damage, but if you miss and you can yeet someone off a cliff.
That's why they go all or nothing. All right, roll your attack.
Alright, plus 7. Holy crap, I hit!
Don't you wish you had gone all 3?
No, no, he's about to get yeeted.
All right.
I'm good either
How's it
way.
work again?
It is, ring has 3 charges, charges done. I can spend 1 to 3 charges to attack someone who can see within 60 feet of me.
Can we get that on a plaque somewhere?
Oh my god, that hit! On a hit for each charge you spend, the target takes 2d10 force damage and gets pushed 5 feet away from you. So does that mean every charge is 5 feet to be knocked away?
Yes.
He goes flying 10 feet.
Yeah. If he survives.
Oh, I don't think he survives. It's 18, 19, 20, 21?
21 points of damage. 21 points. He took 21 points last time too, which
Hey!
brings him to 42.
42!
As he goes, as you
Flying back
hit him,
10
you
feet.
see pieces of his shell go flying off the side as he just
I just
flying
rolled
off the
Booster
side.
Rock. Booster Rock!
As he goes flying off the side. I'm gonna make him make a dex check to see if he can catch the edge of the boat.
He goes yeet!
He does.
Oh,
As
wow.
he catches the edge of the boat and goes flying on the side. And you see him start to pull back up as he's just weakly pulling. This guy is fucked.
I'm gonna use my bonus.
He has 3 hit points left.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to give me more temporaries. If that bitch comes up, he's getting the last hit.
Alright, so,
Fuck this
Satine,
guy
that's
in
it for you.
particular.
Blue 2-claw. Hey, he's still alive.
Yeah, I know he is. He's hanging out behind me.
Why's
Look,
4 arms down?
Because he's
Because
dead.
Little G executed his ass.
Oh,
Go
he's
ahead and
dead,
take
dead.
him off the field.
Yeah, you can take him off the field.
Oh, he's dead, dead.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
dead.
Little
Oh,
G
dead.
fucking
Oh,
eviscerated
he's dead.
him.
He did.
Dude, look at him.
Like I said, the
looks
skull
so
over his
G.
head there went down over him and covered him in mist, and when it came over, he was just down dead.
god, he looks so cool.
I know. Did she not do a great paint job
Oh
on him?
my god, he looks amazing.
I
Oh
painted
I was
him.
gonna say, look at how good this is. She's like, I painted.
my god, you got the eyes.
Yes.
Yo!
Banging like your fingers.
That was so messed up. I loved it.
Great.
Like,
Okay,
wow.
so that brings us to Two Claw. Two Claw is
God,
going
I love
to
him.
make his 3 attacks against Satine.
Let me look at it.
Yeah, look, he's got it. The eyes are green. I love
That's
him.
a
Oh yeah, that's real good.
20,
Yep.
a 19,
Yep.
and a 12.
Nope.
Okay, so
Yep.
2
nope.
hits. And that's,
Was it a natural 20 or just a 20 total?
no, total 20.
Cool.
Look at them abs.
abs, though.
Ah!
Just like
You
Barrett.
know, considering
There's this.
Oh my god.
there's probably someone who it was.
I got it to where the
14 points of damage reduced to 7
screenshot of
as he slashes you with his claw. And then he bites you for
Nice.
10 points of damage reduced to 5.
Dang, he almost got me down to double digits. I'm having fun with this. I haven't died yet, and I'm thriving. I can't wait for something to
I'd
literally
like
kill
to
me.
use my next attack on her.
Look, whenever something kills me, that's gonna be the thing that I just remember. Just, bitch, kill
Okay,
me. Let's
so
go. I
Claw
respect
Boy,
you.
who's hanging off the edge, is just gonna pull up.
You sure you want to do that,
Strength
buddy?
check. Yeah, he's good on that. So he pulls himself up onto the thing. And he sees you there as his friend just tears into you, and he just stumbles forward. And as
I
he
just
stumbles forward,
love
he
him.
just he's coming towards you from behind because he's gonna get advantage. As he steps up
Wait.
behind you,
Yeah, I'm facing him still.
Yeah, but
no, you're not.
Yes, I am!
As he stumbles forward, and as he gets to the edge there, he just falls forward with his claws and makes one last-ditch effort to take you down as he takes his 3 attacks. No. Oh, wait, with advantage, so yes. So that's a 20 to
Yeah.
hit.
I barely look at him.
That's a 18 to hit.
Yeah.
as long as it eventually meets.
And that is a 20-something to hit.
Yeah.
17 and 7 is
17 to 7, 24.
24 hits. Either way. So that's this and these. That is- $33 points of damage reduced to 16
16?
as he hit you with all 3 attacks.
Oh, so that's total?
Yeah, 16. It's 33 reduced to 16 total.
Alright, buddy.
And that
Yeah,
ends his
wow.
turn, bringing us to Fourclaw, who's dead. I knew I didn't mark out somebody who was dead. And that brings us to the Water Elemental.
I went the wrong way.
I've done that before.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
35, 40, 45, 50, 55,
35, 40, 45, 50. Wait, hold up. Where's the 60-foot the cone?
60-foot cone.
Cause
Is that the 60-foot cone? Oh no.
is that all 60 feet?
That's all 60 feet.
Okay.
Oh no.
60 feet from this point that way.
Yeah.
Little G.
What are you measuring?
Okay. I'm just making sure. Okay.
I love
What
how
are you measuring?
Well, I just need to see how far I can move. Because this ain't far enough. But that's okay.
What?
What?
Anyway,
We're all just
What you do,
confused
pull
at this
out your
point.
dick? I mean, come on.
whip it out. Okay, so at this point, the water elemental is turned to little G and just whoop, these two giant waves of arms just come down and just bash into him.
Ice, ice, baby.
Let's see, that's a 2 attacks. Miss and a miss.
When I stand here, I can literally go anywhere.
As he just, as it misses with both of them, and at this point, he's a little agitated that he couldn't hit him, so he just moves into his space. And little G disappears into the waves.
Bitch!
You want me to get him in there? I'll do it. I'm the Tetris Master of 99.
As he
You're a
disappears
Tetris 99
into
master?
inside of him, and you see little G just go, and he's flailing around, but is inside the water. The other water elemental, which is the air guy at this point, he turns and he's inside him, so he can't really do that. Alright. He's going to move into the space from the echo, and the echo disappears inside of him. And he's going to make a slam attack against each of you. And he misses, and he misses. Because that's a 5 and a 4 with a +7, doesn't matter. He is, as the water just splashes across your armor, you're like, ah. And Merrick, I'm trying to call you Haru again. And as Merrick just swings, and it just whoosh, this wave of water comes over the top of you. Your echo is still there, it's just inside the water.
That's fine.
He's just vibing.
Not that one.
And that brings us to Rainstorm.
Alright, I want to slide up to the one that has little G in it.
Alright. So you just
And I don't come out of combat with the other guy, so.
stay right with him.
I want to attack.
Are you still concentrating?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right, on the Thunder Smite.
Yeah, Thunder Smite.
Alright.
I want
Oh, no.
to attack him once at least. Let's see what happens. 14?
Is his armor class.
Sweet. Alright, so I want to cast Divine Smite at 3rd level.
And your Thunder Smite that you have
My
holding.
Thunder Smite. So 2 for Thunder for hang on.
Numbers?
Yeah, numbers. 4 for Thunder Smite at 3rd level. 1 for my sword plus a d4. 2d6s for the Thunder Smite.
What are you
So
doing?
that is
Being Jamie.
That's fair.
I have a lot of things I can do. I need to
10,
know roughly.
18,
How to do them.
20, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 points of damage.
Dang.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay.
Alright, and then I want to try to hit him again.
Alright.
Do it again.
That is a fuck you. That is a natural 20.
Okay.
That is
Fuck
going
this
to
guy in
have
particular.
Divine Smite also added on it at 3rd level.
How many 3rd level slots do you have?
That's my second one.
That's all of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fine, unless I ask for more. That's all it. So I'm going to do that again. And I'm gonna
Laura's just like, yeah, I got you.
yeah. So that
He
is
touched little G. He must die.
10, 20, 26, 27. Doubled is 64?
54.
54. 54.
Plus your modifier.
Oh shit, I didn't put the modifier on the other one. 54. 66.
God darn it.
Fucking Paladin's
Do
crit
not fuck with my little G.
As you gather this energy before you, you take your sword and you just barely just cutting through, and little G's like, as it slices through, and as it slices through the first time, you see part of the water that you slice through slough off and just splat away, and you see little G look up and he's like, as you just both hands and come down the center, and he just and it just right down beside him, and you hold the water just parts and just dissipates away.
You alright, little G?
He's been in there less than 6 seconds. He's fine.
That's the point.
I was gonna have him like come out and be like, and it's like no, he's fine.
Startled, you know.
He's just like,
Nice!
Fucking paladin crit smite. Jesus.
Merrick!
I still love that we did that duel and I
Alright.
took you out. I took you out. That was great.
Bonus act. Oh
See,
wait.
if you had done something like that, though,
okay,
you
so
probably
both
would
of
have
those
taken
are
me
still
out pretty
alive?
quickly, too.
Barely.
Leave them to me. I got them.
Dang, girl.
Leave them to me. I got them. These two are mine.
Were they like supposed to be like this or like?
Like that.
That's fine.
Like that.
Brown guy is barely hanging on by a thread,
I'm about
and
to just smack them both. with
blue
my
guy is
sword. I
looking
got
pretty
this.
fucked up.
I got this.
Okay.
Fuck off. You have more problems.
The elementals were supposed to be a bit more of a threat, crit smite.
Well,
This isn't double natural on 20 again.
I ain't
Okay,
too
little
stupid.
Josh.
I know that physical attacks ain't gonna do too much to that thing.
Really?
I ain't too stupid.
You
So, first things first, I'm gonna Misty Step my ass over here.
As he just disappears one section and reappears at the other section.
And then I am going to...
He's still there inside the water
I
element.
know, but I can... Bonus action. Put another one here.
Fucking with my kills.
Well, I can't do anything to that thing.
Okay, well, fuck up. These are my kills.
And then, that's my action. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, I can't do that. That's right. That's right.
Misty Step is your...
Yep, my bonus action.
Right.
Okay.
So he's still in the water elemental.
Okay. Then I will use my action to dash. Or wait, no, I still got movement.
Yeah, because you Misty Step your bonus action, so...
That's right, hold on. Too many things. And I'm
New
gonna
class,
do.
who dis?
5, 10,
Class,
15, 20, 25. Hey, look, I don't even have it. Schmackety smack. 3 times.
Okay.
2 good ones.
I'm gonna murder you next.
Hey,
These are my kills,
you were taking too long for the finish.
bitch!
We killed the big one.
Bitch!
Little G took my kill.
Get another kill then! Fuck off!
Sharpness first.
I'll purposely smack the shit out of you.
12.
12 misses.
Alright.
Keep
Normal.
missing.
18.
Hits.
Alright. And the other sharpness. 20.
Natural?
No.
Hits.
Alright.
I said, don't do that.
13 points damage.
Alright, and that's against Blue Boy.
Ah, fucking damn it. Advantage.
No! Stop! Leave him alone! I wanna kill him!
Okay.
I'll reroll them in that order.
Sure.
Okay, so I need to start remembering all this shit. Okay.
It's been a while.
Yes, it is.
And you know, melee.
And new stuff. Okay. So
So just
sharpness,
roll.
20.
Okay, so it turns the miss to a hit.
Okay. And then normal. Still hits.
Okay.
And the last one hits.
Okay, so all 3 hit.
All 3 hit.
Reroll the damage because I forgot what you said.
An accident cleave your head from your
It was,
shoulders.
Does anybody remember what he said?
13. It was 13.
Okay, so 13, so add 1 more damage to that then.
10 more to that.
So 23 total. So that's... Check! How do you want to do this?
What?
He finished him. I'm letting him have a flare of a kill. It's his first one.
Woo!
He's never killed anything before.
Accidentally cleave your fucking head off. Fuck off.
I'm
These are
going
my
to.
I love this guy! I'm gonna kill him.
They don't fuck with my kills.
I'm going to take the 2 scimitars, flip them, and I'm going to climb up its back for the first 2 attacks.
Okay.
And then the last one, just bring it straight on his head.
Okay, so as he comes up behind this thing's like in Satine's face, just as you come up behind it, you just and you come up to the top in the scimitar, and you just go, you just, and you see just this as it slumps over and just passes from this world.
I think I got him.
Fuck off! That was
Do you
mine.
want to use your bonus action or your empowered whatever to get your guy to attack from inside the elemental? It's your third one technically. Last try.
Might as well blow the load, yeah. Sure.
All right, make an attack.
So he's inside him and he's gonna blow his load?
Yep. Obviously with sharpness. Hits. 15 plus 9.
With an armor class of 14, definitely.
8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. And that is the first damage that guy has taken.
Hey!
Okay.
And he's gone.
No.
Yes. No, this one.
Oh, yeah.
Outside of 30 feet. At the end of the turn.
Yes. Good point. I gotta remember that. Okay, so that brings us to Little J.
He's a little wet.
Little G points at the corpse where the smoke that had lit over him, and he points at it, and then he points at the elemental and just over top of the elemental, and he's just gonna
Having fun over there?
I'm just fucking chilling.
Alright, as he goes over and he
shit.
Mopping up stuff.
He just points at it and just goes, and magic missiles just come shooting out. Let me make sure I'm not making a mistake with his spell slots. Cast that, then that. No, he's still good. Alright, so.
I don't know if I can just rude. Okay, so I did that. I did not do that yet.
Okay, so that's.
Do that yet.
Oh, interesting.
Plus. Alright, and he is going to. He's going to go around to the side of him. He's half moving, he's going to stand up. Because, duh. And then 5, 10, 15. Over here. Alright, that brings us to the top of the order. Address.
Guess I'll hit him.
Alright, you're just going to shoot him from there?
Yeah.
Alright. Roll an attack. If you move over, you'll get advantage. Oh, no, you're hidden, so you get advantage anyway, so never mind.
Are you still alive?
Yeah. Just barely. He's got 3 hit points.
Someone's gonna die tonight if I don't get a fucking kill on one of these fuckers.
Would you remember though?
Maybe.
Well, that's
Hey!
I don't know, my +2 in history, my damn good history rolls. Yeah, probably.
She has rolling good history lately.
That last one, though.
We gotta go.
Go.
What you doing, Address?
There's literally nothing else I could have done.
There's only one right off.
Yeah. I could have attacked you.
I was literally gonna attack the one with the one hand and fucking murder the other with the other. But no!
Have more hands.
I have 2 attacks.
Just hit him.
Mr. fucking 3 attack, fucker.
What you doing?
8 if I really try.
So,
And if I
how's
want.
the other one? How's the other water looking?
Water elemental, he's just taking a little bit of damage. He's looking pretty healthy.
9 if I want. 9? I think 9.
Yeah, I think max is 9.
Yeah, I think max is 9.
Flip for it.
Flip.
Flip.
Flip. Dragon is the elemental?
Yeah.
That's a beholder.
That's a beholder. Alright.
Someone's dying tonight. Someone is dying tonight. I don't
Only
care
if he
who.
hits.
Natural
Oh,
20.
Jesus
Oh, Jesus Christ almighty.
Ow.
As you just turn and point to this guy, and you're just like,
He made it to Gundolin.
you just point at him with the crossbow and go, click. And it just completely misses him. And it just goes flying right past, and on the edge of consciousness, barely alive, he goes,
That's a heart attack.
and just falls over dead.
Heels over.
Just fucking keels over. From the critical scare attack. Because fuck, why not? With 3 hit points left, any hit would have killed him, and you crit the poor bastard. Oh god. So that's it for that guy.
Staying there and I'm fighting.
You better fucking hide.
That's a 24.
Fair enough.
I can still fucking find you.
Bring us to Satine! As you were once surrounded, and now you are left alone with the corpses of your enemies laying before you. Your newfound allies coming to your aid and helping dispose of the creatures.
As the water elemental is now
I
priority.
fix him with the worst fucking glare I could possibly muster because I can't see him right now. 5, 10, 15, 30. Can I do that?
No.
I'll never let a woman fight alone.
Can't fucking reach this guy!
Get the boost.
I don't want you to throw you overboard. Actually, no! Fuck you! So tempted to use my turn to fucking yeet you overboard. What are you gonna do to stop me, you 3-foot tall fucker?
Almost 4.
Almost
Oh,
3 foot done.
There's no way I can reach him.
Don't you have like...
This is bullshit!
Wait.
I only have 40 movement.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Charlie
Damn,
goes
just
over.
out of Lance reach.
And it's a normal lance.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yep, just down.
Based on where he's standing, if she moved there, she'd be within 10 feet.
It doesn't matter, it's not an enchanted lance, he's an enchanted creature.
One shot.
Fuck you. Ring of the ram on him.
Don't you have other stuff?
Alright.
I'm using the fucking last charge on you, fucker.
Roll an attack.
Okay.
16 plus 7.
Hits.
I
Alright.
just look you dead in the
2d10
eyes
and you
go,
get knocked
"Fuck
5 feet
off!"
back and land flat on your ass.
No save?
No.
No, yeah, there is a save.
No, there isn't.
There isn't?
No, there's not.
Oh. I thought there was
So
a save.
that's 11 points of damage.
Never mind.
11 points of fuck you for taking my kills damage.
Alright, I'm gonna push back 10 feet.
5 feet
5
and
feet.
not
5
prone.
feet. Not prone.
It's so
As a
it's-
spectral lamb just whack, and you just whoa!
And then I move my board here.
Well, you could have used it on the elemental.
Wouldn't have been enough to kill it. And besides, I want to stab it!
Which brings us to the water elemental's turn. Water elemental is going to move into.
I need to stab this bitch. Besides, I have to do something to keep my rage up. And smacking someone else around doesn't work. Swear to
I'm
God.
gonna take little G again.
Did it just do what I think it did?
Did it grab me? Because I'm
Tell
going
me
to fucking
it did.
electrocute it from the inside. Let's go.
It is going to make a grapple attempt on little G.
They're always picking little guys.
Let me just check, because I'm pretty sure there's no way. little J is going to do either acrobatics or athletics, and he is much better. Well, not much better, but better with acrobatics.
Ooh. Is that an attack roll?
No. It's a contested athletics check.
Oh, okay.
So he basically grabs at him, and yeah, no, he's got him. Dang. You see the waves reach out and envelop little G, pulling them into him, and he dives over the side of the ship, taking little G with him.
Oh!
And
If only I was on my feet, I could have stopped him.
as he dives over the side and splashes down into the water.
Opportunity, right?
Yes, you do.
He's using to grapple the
yeah.
water.
'Cause you
Oh
can-
wait, can you like use the roll to like grab little G away from him? Technically, because I think it would be a contested grapple, wouldn't it? To yank him away.
If you want to use your advantage, your attack of opportunity to attempt to grapple,
To grab.
he is made of water. I'll allow it if you do with disadvantage.
Okay.
You can attempt to grapple with disadvantage.
All right, and that's strength.
Strength.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, athletics check.
Athletics. We're both good with that.
And athletics or acrobatics for him.
Shit, natural one. Fucking hell. 16 too on the other one.
As he moves away, you reach out and just get nothing but water as it just dives over the side with little G as he into the water.
My turn's next, right?
That brings us to Rainstorm.
I'm diving after.
All right. So
Swimming
with
out.
his
No, she'll sink.
She doesn't.
Ring the water walking.
Water walking.
But
Oh
does
shit, that's
Does
right.
it pop you back up, or does it just...
she can choose whether she stands on the water or not.
Yeah, so,
Yes, but it
and
does she pop
so
back
if you're
up as you
under the
activate
water-
it.
it'll bring you up
So
60
you
feet a time.
instantly 60 feet per 6 seconds.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
can be all the way down and just be like, whoop!
That sounds like Ben's.
Yeah, well, it's magic, so it doesn't work.
It's, you know.
It doesn't do that. You can be 10,000 feet down and just be like water walking, and 60 feet per second you're going up, and magically you're protected.
That
but
waterboarding,
Because
though.
otherwise your skull would explode.
Yeah.
Because magic.
That's fuck you, magic exists.
The physics of Magic World are a little bit off. Okay, so you're going to move.
Like
5, 10, 15. Your concentration is not there anymore.
No,
Chris.
because I'm done.
So you're going to 5, 10, 15, 20. You are there. I can't do the work here, but from where he was diving over the side, and with his movement and swim speed, he is about 20 feet down.
Thank you down.
Yeah, 20 feet down under the water from where you are. And close, and opening, getting further away, as little G is being dragged with him.
Okay, that was my movement.
Mm-hmm.
Can I blast underwater?
Yeah.
3 blasts.
Alright, roll 3 attacks.
Won't she be technically sinking along with him?
you
I
started
don't know,
blasting.
Are you
I'm
sinking?
choosing to sink, yes.
Okay,
And holding
then-
my breath.
You will sink. I think it's
Should be way faster than them.
Yeah, I was gonna say with that
he
armor.
has a very heavy swim speed. He can move 90 feet in the
How heavy
water.
is hair?
I was
Or
gonna
armor?
say she's got full plate mail armor. That's gonna drag you down fast.
How heavy is plate mail?
And not to mention she's a
It's pretty
7
fucking
foot
heavy.
tall Goliath.
About heavy enough to be out of an old diving suit.
Are you holding your breath or are you exhaling?
Holding my breath.
Okay, that's going to slow you down because there's more buoyancy in your lungs. Not going to matter as much with that. We're going to say you're going to sink at twice your movement speed. So you'll sink 60 feet a turn.
Okay.
But since you just got there, roll your attacks. He's faster than you still. And you're sinking, not moving.
That's
so
a
he's going to
10,
move away
so
from
that
you.
misses. That's a 10. Fuck me.
So 10, 10, and a natural one?
Yep.
Okay, so you dive over the side and you start to sink down, and you just swing with the blade as you swing slowly as it just, and they seem to just not make purchase. You are sinking, and he's got a swim speed that's faster than yours. Plus, you can only sink fast. You can swim towards them at half your movement speed, but you're also sinking fast, so you're gonna have a hard time catching up. Alright, that brings us to Merrick.
Oh, fuck Let me, Jesus. This, a little predicament.
Dang, I have to touch.
How deep are they?
Yeah.
They're 20 feet under the surface currently.
Cool.
There's nothing I can do to help.
I got several things that I can do.
Unless I want to just
10,
electrify
15,
the
20,
entirety of the
25.
water.
30.
Which probably isn't smart. Because y'all are in there.
30. Yeah. So 30. I'll do this. Okay. So from where I am, they're only 20 feet down.
20 feet below the surface.
Yeah, below the surface.
And you've got roughly 10 feet from the edge of the deck to the water.
Okay. Would I be able to see them from where I am?
You can see little G very easily because he's very easy to see. The water elemental is just water. So,
Okay.
assuming that he's inside the elemental as you saw him before, you're pretty sure where the elemental is. Because he's not... well, 20 feet down, make a perception check.
Oh, shit.
You like rolling dice.
Yeah, I do.
He's no longer Mr. All-Seeing Eye.
17.
17? Yeah, you see him down there.
Okay.
You see this blur of different colors from his armor being all just mismatched and patchwork. And you see it down there, it's like, well, that ain't a fish I've ever seen before.
I am going to cast Unseen Servant
Okay.
at little G.
Okay.
And I know he's weak, but I'm going to attempt to try and, like, hold little G kind of where he is to slow him down. We're going
Okay.
Hail Mary here.
Roll a d20. Wait, what's the casting?
One action, 60 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
From the angle you're at,
You already said
I'll-
you can see him.
yeah, well, I wasn't looking at the board then. It's okay, it's fine. Roll a d20 with disadvantage. Above a 10, I'll let you have it. And that's being very generous.
Nope.
Okay.
Damn.
So you cast Unseen Servant, and it seems like nothing happens. It's an Unseen Servant. It failed at what it did. You sit there and you're like... And everyone's like... and there's nothing. And you're just like... essentially, yes. You fart. And that's it.
As my bonus action.
I rip another one.
Fuck it. I'm going to, I guess, manifest my echo
Okay.
and and have him try to jump down there and grab little G. Or at least get close at the moment.
Can he move without any
Yeah.
action or anything?
Free movement.
You're
But
pushing the bounds here.
I can't.
I get it. I get it.
I can't make any action on it, but I can at least get him close.
Okay, so he moves down into the water,
As close to the little G as he can.
and he can move how far?
30 feet.
Okay,
So
he moves down into the water, and at the end of your turn vanishes.
staying at that 30 feet.
If he moves down 30 feet, he's away from you too far, he's gone.
He's within 30 feet if he's down 30 feet, isn't he?
Well, he's casting him to the side there, and then he's diving down 30 feet, which would put him right there at little G, but would put him more than 30 feet away from you, at which point he vanishes.
Okay. I'm gonna get him not. I'm gonna attempt to have him not be 30 feet from me yet.
Okay. Make an intelligence check.
Where is my intelligence? Come to my mouth. 18.
18, you managed to get him exactly 30 feet away from you, which puts him 10 feet away from them.
Sweet.
And that ends your turn.
So not sweet.
Okay, so
G's turn.
at this point, little G, he's down there, and he sees you sinking towards them, and he just vanishes, and in a puff of what would be white vapor, but in water it doesn't quite work that way.
Bubbles.
And bubbles pop up, and he appears on your shoulders. And that's his turn.
Thank God I didn't jump off the boat.
As he misty steps onto your shoulders.
All right.
You don't take little G. He's got all the runaway. He's a goblin, alright. He's got all the runaway. Alright, and that brings us back to Adris.
Question is he still there or not?
The water elemental?
Yeah.
It'd be hard to see.
Get the fuck out.
Needs to get the fuck out or not?
Get them the fuck out.
Alright, we need to get them the
Oh,
fuck
I
out.
got that covered.
Good deal.
How hurt was he when he took off?
Not too bad.
Not too
But
bad.
the lone survivor, he's like, I'll take what I can get. I'm out of here.
He
Oh,
said,
fuck.
fuck this shit, I'm out.
Or maybe he's like, all for water, one for none.
Alright, I'm gonna hold harm. If I see him coming back up for them, I'm gonna hit him with it.
Okay. So you're holding the action of activating the blade.
Yes.
You're not actually casting the spell and holding it.
No.
But you're holding the blade ready to strike. Because if
Yes.
you actually cast it and hold, then it's used even if it doesn't
Yeah.
come back. So you're casting, you're holding to use the item. All right. That brings us to Satine.
5, 10, 15, 25, 5. I look over because I can't do anything in this.
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
Damn.
14.
Not bad.
There sure is a lot of water down there.
Like I said, I mean, nothing I can do. I don't got any
Kill it.
range.
Kill all the water.
All right. That brings us to Rainstorm.
wait, there
Dimension
goes-
door. Myself and little G up on the boat.
As you as you land on the boat with water all around you, water separates out from around you. And you're like, hi.
Oh,
Good job, little G.
thank God. I did not want to get wet.
Nobody takes me. Like, I have learned how to run away very effectively.
Nobody
I
takes
want
you
to
when
take-
I'm there either.
What?
I want to take you to dinner.
Oh, I thought he said he wanted to date me. I was like, no.
Take you to dinner.
I was a little freaked out by that too, little G.
Yeah, okay.
So, well done, guys. With the numbers stacked against you and with a new character. Very nicely done.
At least I was 50-50 on those 8 attacks.
2,160 XP per person.
100. Wait, what?
2160 per person. Per character.
So that puts us at 94,360.
How much? 2160?
What? 21,360. 2160.
2160.
Where'd that 3 come from?
360 no scope.
That puts us at 94,360. Yeah.
I'm rolling my history check.
Roll a history check as your age fades.
Oh, damn. Okay, well, 8.
8? What the hell just happened? Why is everyone so wet?
I'm
What
sorry
happened to the
for
claw creatures?
stepping on
Oh
your
wait, there's the
toes.
bodies of them. As the deck is littered with bodies of these
Yeah, can we
claw
leave those
creatures.
suckers?
Sure. Make an investigation check.
Anybody want to help me?
I'll do it.
Alright.
Oh, God.
So advantage?
Or you can each roll separately.
I don't have a plus.
I got a +1.
Or do I?
New character, who dis?
My investigation.
I know
was
my
6.
intelligence is 0. So. Trying to see. Come on now, girl. Come on now, girl.
Hang on. Wait patiently.
I'm sorry. Investigation? Yeah, it's still a +0. So
Okay.
just making sure there
You
wasn't.
take it, please. 16.
16. You find the armor off the 2 blue guys. Turns out it's not brass; it's actually gold.
Oh, we can now.
It's pretty bashed up, but
It can be
it's
melted.
still gold.
Gold doesn't
Um,
rust.
It's fairly thin, so you'll have to get it appraised. But you can write down 2 damaged suits of gold plate, breastplate. 2
Say
gold,
plate.
2 gold breastplate.
Hold up.
Ding, 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 ding.
The investigation was how much again?
Shit.
16.
16. Okay.
I didn't even get to use my finale.
Okay. And you also find the spear and a couple of the staff's claws. Nothing really special. They're just essentially one's kind of like the what's the stupid name of the thing with the pole with the sword on the end of it?
Halberd.
Yes. No.
Not
Halberd's a big spear.
With an axe.
Yeah, the axe head. Anyway,
Glaive.
glaive. Yes.
Glaive.
You do find that one of them is a glaive, and one of them is essentially just a sickle on the end of a stick.
Okay.
Nothing special there.
Okay.
You do, however, find that one of them has what looks like an old soggy sack tied to his side.
What's the sack?
Okay, as you open the sack up, you find a waterlogged piece of paper that seems to have etchings in it. Not in ink or anything, but it seems to be some sort of nothing. You see where there was words on it at some point. It was washed away, but there's some sort of etching. In the etching, it shows what looks like an image of water, and then below the water you see essentially what looks like a bubble, and then you see a treasure chest open with gold overflowing out of it, etched into this bubble that seems to be surrounded by water. You can see where there was words, but
But you can't
They're
read
gone.
them. Okay, I'll tuck that into my pouch.
Okay, things clearly died here. What the actual fuck happened?
I'm gonna walk over to her
You killed
and I'm gonna go to
everything.
shake your hand. It's never a good fight unless you end up on your ass at least once. Thanks for that.
You killed everything, including him.
I never
Twice.
I
You
look,
killed
at
Make a
Edris
deception
5
check.
times.
I look at the regular rounds. So charges. Did I hit anything with it?
You said deception.
Hit me.
check?
make a deception check.
Put me on my ass.
How the fuck did I?
15.
Roll insight.
Shit. Oh shit! I ain't got a plus in that.
Oh shit!
Damn.
You fucked up everything
Yep.
in that fight.
Yep.
MVP, Destroyer of Worlds.
Okay, you say that. Did I actually hit anything with the ring?
Oh, yes.
Hell yeah!
Twice.
Finally, damn it!
Two things.
Twice.
Two things? Hell
Twice.
Including me.
I was watching.
Hell yeah!
Didn't even get to use my finale.
Famous for this.
Oh my god.
You
Look,
wouldn't
she's
think
not
that'd be
very
possible
smart.
with that kind of weight.
Oh,
They're
she's
not
smart.
heavy.
She's not
Oh,
very
yeah.
wise.
Alright. Well done. Well, good deceiving the barbarian to think she killed everything. That was awesome.
Look, I got down to 89 health. That
Hey,
was
you get to be happy. You got the crap kicked out of you, and you killed
It's
them
always
all.
like the same model of cars.
The fuck did we? What the fuck are these guys anyway?
They're like lobster people.
I mean, they look
I
like
think
it.
that track is really.
I wonder if we could eat them.
Yeah.
That's exactly.
Very bad headwind. Then you put some trees or something.
Make a nature check.
Make a nature check.
With advantage to help.
Sure.
Sure.
What's your plus?
1.
Oh, I have a +2. Oh, well, you already rolled it.
Natural 20.
Hey!
Damn! A 19 and a 20.
Hey!
Were you inclined to eat of this? Oh, that would taste a lot like crab.
Bet it tastes like crab.
I'm a
Maybe
great
you
cook.
look like it.
I can do it.
Yeah, I don't think so.
It's my personal hospitality.
You go right ahead.
First pretend.
Hospitality. This isn't your ship.
Alright. Make a survival check.
Oh no.
I'm not even.
It's
I want to die.
written in there actually under the hospitality stuff on how to cook. It has a bunch of specific shit. I don't remember where it is. Racial traits. Ever hospitable.
Hospitable.
Whenever you make a charisma check or an ability check involving brewer supplies or cooking utensils, you roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the ability check. Okay.
Do it.
Alright, so I believe I'm proficient. Yep, so I need to add my proficiency bonus and then the d4 and the dice.
Yep. Roll a die plus 3.
4.
Plus 4 for your proficiency.
Okay.
Plus a d4.
Natural 1! Oh wait, no, I get to reroll because of lucky.
Because damn halfling luck.
Thank God! That would have been the
Now you
horrible
get to roll
first
another natural 1 because it forces you to keep the second
Yep.
roll.
It's a 3.
Hey, better.
So 7 plus. So a 10.
10 is what you need to be able to harvest their meat correctly.
Neat.
So, you get down there and you just crack! Pull out the meat.
It's like the meme of the cat.
Freaking
Alright, so, would you like to prepare?
Yes, I would.
Roll again.
We're gonna do this one more time. What is
Halfling luck.
Yeah, I know. Thank God for that.
Natural ones just don't affect him, ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she remembers from mine.
I don't think it affects saving throws.
Because I had it too with
Attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Because, yeah, no natural
Yeah,
ones.
anything.
He has to roll 2 natural ones in a row to get a natural one.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
I used it
So,
to help with sneak attacks
15.
and stuff too.
Plus 4. So 19. 22.
22.
Well, now you just showing
Fucking
off.
meal.
He takes the thing and he gets some water and he gets it boiling and he
Me and my
prepares
echo
this stuff.
ability
He
sit-
prepares
Oh,
a
yeah, it was helping.
masterful meal. Everyone, it smells amazing. He somehow comes up with these weird ingredients that who knows where the hell they came from, but it looks amazing. Serves it out and he's just like,
I just hold up a fucking vial. Yeah, this herb's hard to come by. I'm actually on my way to go get some more for it because the whole town's out of this stuff. So I'm fucking, you
I
have
just look at him like, what?
special stuff.
What the fuck?
You're
all right,
an
so
asshole.
So you're the reason they're out.
Hey, my hands got 8.
Nornor's been smoking it.
no, technically Haru bought it all.
What?
Haru bought it all to be able to resummon Little Float over and over again. He bought all the frickin' herbs, and Nora's out, so he needs more.
Small world.
It's the same herb that they're out of overall too?
No,
Oh,
There's
it's
just a
still
bunch.
one?
he's
They
just
come
an
from
idiot.
there. Which one?
You!
Take your
Both!
You or Nornor, it doesn't matter.
Or Haru.
Nornor.
All three!
We're all. Yeah.
All right,
'cause
so battle has concluded. A meal is cooked. Well done. Does anybody like to do anything specific?
I'm gonna take a risk.
I just had the thought that those things would make the weird wibble sound.
It would. Shut up.
Yeah, no.
All right. Well, would anybody want to do anything, or shall we progress?
I'll talk to Aaron for a little bit. Ask her
All right.
about my tree.
What a good fight.
Her
Dog.
tree. Our
All right.
The tree.
Well, actually, first
Roll a
off,
d20.
if she's there.
Just roll a d20.
17.
Okay.
I rolled.
I do for you?
Well, I went to check on the tree while I was in the sanctum, and some of the fruit was ready.
It is progressing faster than anticipated.
Yeah, it's killed a few things at the sanctum, but I'm sure we didn't need those anyway.
It is the rule of nature. The
Kill
weak
each other.
die and the strong thrive.
Survival of the fittest, motherfuckers.
So what does the fruit do? I mean, I ate a piece and it...
You did?
Yes.
Oh dear, are you okay?
Yes.
Oh good, then it's fine.
Not cursed at all.
Okay. Should I not have eaten it?
I don't know, I've never grown this type before.
Okay. So we're both gonna figure out what it does together.
It's a work in progress. The last 6
Each
people have
person-
died already.
Has a unique mixing with my essence. And
Big goof.
what it provides can vary greatly. At one point, I was allied with someone and their fruit was horribly poisoned. At another time, the fruit was able to raise the dead.
And then they killed him.
It can go through many different ways.
I felt like I was healthier when I ate it.
Did you bring any with you?
I did not.
Ah, then we shall not know for now.
No. Okay. I wanted to check and see, but it's interesting that it's unique to the individual.
Aren't all things?
God, I'm
That is true.
so happy.
That
I'm
is
so
very
damn
true.
excited.
All right,
I
thank you.
finally got to smack shit around with the ring.
If there's anything else I can do for you.
No, dear, I think I'm good tonight.
Wonderful. I hope you have a night.
And her voice just fades away out of nowhere.
Oh, someone else called him.
Sometimes called her.
What?
And I'll sit with her on my lap and
Aw.
You're too young.
meditate.
Okay. You get the warm bubbling feeling comes off the blade into your arm, into your chest, and just expands from there. It's like you're sitting in a hot tub after a little bit.
Oh yeah, nice food. Yeah.
Puppy
That's all.
dog.
I'm good.
Oh, Nickelodeon.
Baby, I love you. Dog. Yes, I love you. See if we can get the stay to work now. Come on. Oh, it's okay.
Roll animal handling.
10.
10. Make a straight intelligence check.
Shit, intelligence?
Was there any damage done to the boat? Oh, the ballista got.
Yeah, the ballista.
Yeah, the
Whack.
ballista's fucked.
It'll start building itself back.
We have
That's
4.
not how this works.
4?
This is just a
Okay.
boat.
Oh
No,
well. Not getting
it'll
very
start
old steady yet.
mending itself with him.
You get him to stay a couple times. He has a hard time with.
He's got the wiggles.
Does the ballista start to mend itself?
As you are standing there, as the time passes, you notice that the captain, he stands there and he looks over the ballista. And he holds one hand on the wheel and holds one hand towards it. And nothing happens. And he goes. He gets down on one knee and puts his hand on the actual deck, and you watch the pieces start to.
Oh, that's cool.
And it starts mending together as he's holding his hand down.
I wish I could do that after my shows. That cleanup is.
Yeah, let me get in the fucking arena. I'll fuck shit up.
Anytime. We'll need you on the volleyball team.
I'll think about it.
You can't play. You'd be playing against Cord. You'd have to be on the other side.
No, I'd be on Colt's team.
He plays against Cord's team.
Oh.
He's against Cord.
No, I'm gonna go against you in
And
that.
we're
Fuck
over it.
that.
Whoa.
Oh, so do you know anything about what is his name?
Probably not.
No.
Monto?
Moed?
The
Moed.
guy who's gone.
Moed.
The guy
Moed.
who's missing. Moed. Do you know anything about what any possibility where Moab could be? Because he went missing and Cole wants me to find him.
Make a history check.
I don't fucking know personally.
No, you ask me if you know. If you guys ever wonder if you know something, just look at me and say, do I know anything about that? Because you might.
Do I know?
I know more about you than you.
Do I know the next name lottery numbers?
No.
Damn.
12.
12. He has been missing for a little while. Rumors were that he was kidnapped.
He's having a threesome with 2 other old fuckers.
I believe it.
Oh no.
That's me out of character.
Well, I'll tell you what. Their volleyball team ain't suffering either.
We gotta find him for Cord because he's been missing for a while. It's not good.
But you also know that the rumor that he was kidnapped seems ludicrous considering who he is.
Oh, yeah, he is a very powerful guy, ain't he?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's from the Temple of Cord, or is it the other one?
Temple Court.
No, Moeth, he was the head monk of the Temple of Court. He was
I'd like to. Once we find him,
he was
Very powerful dude.
very powerful.
Yeah,
The
at some point-
idea of him being kidnapped is just like the rumor is he was kidnapped, and when you hear the rumor, you're just like, oh yeah, okay.
When we find him, I'm gonna have to. Once we get him back to the Temple of God, I'm gonna have to see if I can spot him sometime. Sounds like fun. I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked. I am okay with that.
I like a good fight.
Heck yeah, it's fun. Who's a good puppy? Is jerky. Eat.
Alright, where are we at?
Give the dog.
I don't know.
Man.
Do we still make a day's progress?
I didn't take no damage.
Oh fuck you.
Wow.
I didn't either.
You didn't put out much either, so.
No.
I didn't take,
Ah.
I didn't take any damage.
I put
Long rest.
I put out.
I put one down.
Good job.
Ask fair.
All right, so
Fucking crit.
long rest happens.
Hey.
7 days on the boat.
Thank
7
God.
actual days.
No,
On the
8
boat.
actual days. 'Cause
No,
we were at
7.
6 already, weren't we?
Yeah.
6 days of actual on the boat, but 4 days of progress.
Yeah, now we're 7 days
We've
actually on.
taken 2 days now because we had 2 days of
Yeah,
progress.
which gave us the 2 to make it 6, and
No,
today
we were-
makes it 7.
Shh. You're 7 out of 10 days there.
Thank you.
You were 8 days on the boat. I'm tracking it.
That's what I was trying to say.
It's fine. All right, who rolled last?
I wanna-
Josh,
Okay, one of you two roll.
you just don't want it.
16.
That's right.
Oh,
16.
no. Well, thank God we got that long rest.
Oh yeah, long rest. Thank you.
Oh God. As dawn rolls in, you see the sun rising, and as the sun rises to your behind you,
Behind us.
as the sun is rising behind you, you're like, man, that's a beautiful sunrise. And you look the direction you're going, and you see nothing but blackness.
Oh no, Storm.
As
Woo! I'm tying myself to the ship.
this
What's with you doing that?
massive, you can't see anything to either side. And as this is coming towards you, the captain looks at you. The captain looks at you and says, "Batten down the hatches, men. It's gonna be a bad one. You, be prepared. You will need to man things, haul things, move things. This is going to be very bad.
Alright.
I go home.
Anyone who has no strength to bear or no agility, hide below,
Hold on. Boom. Let's get him.
for this is going to be rough." You have rolled the Hurricane Challenge.
Son of a bitch.
Oh God, really?
Popping up
Our
about
strength
sardine,
and our
we're just.
agility is okay.
Little G, you want to stay below?
So what you're
Just in
saying is it's time.
I can use my magic. It'll be fine. Wait.
It's time to rage and move things. Because I get an advantage.
Get the ferry downstairs.
How would you know he's called that?
He's a fairy. Right?
It's not my hood up.
See the ears?
Nope, try again.
I tie myself to the ship.
I love that you're calling Fairy with the ears because like that just reminds me so heavily of Legend of Zelda where they call him Fairy Boy because of his ears.
Alright.
Little G reaches
Always
into
small
his
fry.
cloak and goes,
Damn.
What's wrong?
Let's go.
as the storm comes rolling in, the waves start crashing, the ship's being thrown about. I need everyone to make either a strength or an athletics or acrobatics check, your choice.
Athletics check?
Athletics or acrobatics. Strength or agility. Or dexterity.
That's a 15.
Oh!
Where'd that go?
Did I successfully tie myself down?
Oh, this is everybody. And yes.
Okay.
At 15, you're fine.
Okay, 17.
Fine.
21.
Fine.
14.
Okay, the 14, as the ship starts rocking, you get thrown to the side, you lose your footing, and you tumble over and smash up against the side of the boat.
Yeah,
You
that's
take
about right.
11 points of bludgeoning damage as you smash into the side of the boat, and the railing cracks. As you stand up, you're just like, ah! The boat is getting rocked back and forth. Waves are rocking. The ship starts going up this huge wake. And as it crests over the top, all of you suddenly feel your stomach sink out from under you as the ship crests over this huge wave and just starts what feels like a free fall over the other side. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving. How close to you are we?
I don't know. Where
Arrange yourselves on the boat.
Okay, I'm staying here.
We're all just gonna be.
I'll let you have it for this one.
Heck yeah, let's go!
I was about to say,
What's the plus?
Where are you on the boat?
Tied down
Plus
with
7
the
right now.
Okay,
I'd be in the,
Adris,
the center is
Alright,
the safest place,
alright,
anyway.
for the sake
Yeah,
of
it
this,
is, because-
Adris, you're tied to the mast.
Yes.
Yeah, because
Okay.
that's where all the pegs would be anyway.
You're tied to the mast, you can't move.
I'll
I'm
handle
holding
it.
on to the railing
yeah,
right there.
I'm
I hit this
secured,
railing.
so I can move around. I'm not.
Oh,
fucking
you
hugging
can
it.
tie yourself to it. You tied a rope to you and the other end to the mast?
Yes.
How long's the rope?
Long enough.
How far can you move away from the mast?
Hold on.
Or are you tied to the
Give
mast?
me a second. I'll tell you how much rope I have.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Probably
how much-
120.
Okay, I thought you were saying you tied yourself to the
No.
mast like you can't move.
No.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
anchored.
This is a point of clarification. I just want to make sure I got this.
You're gonna get slanged
So it's a
around,
plus
or
4
you're
for
gonna
me?
be
Yeah,
on a
it's
very
just
weird.
so I don't fall over the rail.
Cool, you are now a paddle
Yeah,
ball.
plus.
Alright, so let's have fun with
I
this.
have 50 feet of rope.
Little G.
So
Little G is going to essentially, he's going to stay at her feet
Yeah.
and stay
Grab
right
onto
onto
me.
her. He's not going
Okay.
to grab onto you, but he's going to be
But
within
if
arm's
he
reach
needs
as
to,
much as he
he
can.
grab
Okay.
on.
Dang it, I got a 9.
What's the plus again?
So
4?
40 feet.
Oh. 40 feet. Okay,
I
I
think
need
might get
everyone to make
fucked up again.
a dexterity saving throw.
What was my
Rolled it.
what was my last throw?
9. Rolled a 2.
15.
Save.
Oh well.
I don't think Adris can fail.
No.
Oh no, saving throws aren't under reliable talents. So no, it's just a straight dexterity saving throw.
I am
Dex
very
check.
sad.
What did I just roll? I swear to God, I rolled it.
Look in the log.
Look at
Dex
Jesus
save.
Christ.
Ooh.
Oh my God, there's so much there. Hold on.
You got a 15.
Oh wait. What?
Got 15 saves.
25.
Saves.
9.
Oh, no wonder.
9.
It's at the bottom. Why is it at the bottom?
Because it feeds from the bottom. It's like technically.
It's fine.
Okay, so as the ship crests over and falls,
I'm not.
you're having a hard time with this
It's
one.
fine.
As the ship falls,
Board.
Adris, you grab the mast.
Merrick?
Merrick.
Fucking Merrick. I'm bad with names to begin with, and you changed it. Okay.
Haru 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Merrick, you reach over and you grab Rainstorm. You grab one of the pegs on the side. Rainstorm, you grab onto him, and you guys held down. You reach out to grab Satine as you see her just start floating up as the ship falls out from under her.
This is
Pop an echo on top of her.
Free
So pop an echo on top of
falling.
her and I'll wear her down some more.
Oh, fuck you.
An egg roll?
An
An echo. Okay, I thought you said an egg roll. I was like, what?
I pop an echo on
When
top
you
of her.
say stuff, you say crazy random things, so it's not really weird for me to think it, okay?
No, it's not. And you know the best part?
Pop an echo
I
on a
don't wear
pile
armor,
driver.
so I don't get weighed down by armor.
No, so the ship literally falls out from under you. You float,
Like I
you're
said,
floating up
yeah,
behind.
Free. No,
Pile
I just
driver.
get electrocuted and I'm just like, well, hi, board.
At
Hey, where are you?
this point, the ship's falling out, and you see her just
Woo!
start to fly backwards, and she's vanishing into
Oh,
the
shit.
storm behind you as the ship is sailing down and out from under her.
Who has the whip?
How far is she away?
I do, but I'm not attuned.
She is falling away quickly.
Unseen servant. They're 60 feet away. 60 feet? 60
Is that
feet,
on
30
Steam
feet?
Servant?
Hey, yeah, 60
Is
feet.
it-
One action in 60 feet.
Yeah,
Anyway.
60 feet
All right,
to grab
you're-
her and hold.
if you're he's gonna be floating in the air too.
Well, yeah, but can
Can
you
I do
grab
some-
her and
I
float
wanna-
downward?
Backboard? That's all I care about.
Question.
This is why
The ring
you
of the
gotta
round
sit down.
knocks things away from me. If I shoot it into the air, can I knock myself back down?
No.
No?
It knocks things away from you or
yeah,
when
but
it
it's
hits.
because I'm in the air and it's being like,
No.
well,
You're not in
no.
space.
Can I use it to? Can I name it myself?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, you have to get that angle right, though. How are you gonna reach up behind?
Fuck it, I can go down 15 feet.
Okay.
I mean, is that gonna be enough though?
Well, unseen
It'll
servant grabbing her
certainly
and
help.
pulling down,
You're floating.
floating down.
How far up am I?
Unseen
floating
server's
currently?
not going to help in this case.
How far up currently am I floating?
But
You are
uncertain servant
about
only has a
25,
strength of
30
2
feet
and
and
can't really pick up things.
growing quickly.
Okay, I'm gonna fuck it, all 3 charges on myself and knock myself back down 15 feet.
All right. Roll damage on yourself.
Damn, this gonna hurt. Of course, it doesn't matter even if I hit it.
Auto
Anyway.
crit?
She can't miss. I mean,
I
she
literally
looks
can't
around.
miss.
Make a
Ow!
Not bad.
20. 26, 32, 35.
okay,
Ow!
35 points of bludgeoning damage to yourself. Make an intelligence check.
Ooh, my butt hurts.
Yeah, same.
What?
Yeah, a little bit here too. We haven't done this in a while.
I keep on
17.
moving my thumb.
Okay, so you look at you there, and you just take the ring and you just push yourself in the chest and just boom, you're and it propels you back down towards the boat. The boat was falling away from you, and you were coming away from it. You are now matching its velocity, and you are flying towards it. So you're just there, and you're moving towards it with it going with you, and you're just kind of so you're free falling towards it as it's free falling away from you. So you're essentially suspended like a kite, flying just behind it.
Help!
As you fall down that way, because your intelligence check, you managed to match it just right. As the ship falls down, it meets to the ocean. As it smashes into the
How far away
water,
is she?
Hang on.
at this point, about 10 feet off the deck, and floating down. So
I'm floating
you're
down.
you're moving at the same pace.
Are you dying?
No.
Okay.
I'm not dying. I just have something that would have helped. Oops.
My
So,
10 foot,
they're
can
moving
I
at the same
grab
pace.
her?
Oh yeah,
I'm 7 foot 2.
Make a dex check with disadvantage.
Don't jump.
Yeah, no, don't jump. She can't get blown away.
Oh, I can't.
Full plate. Oh dang, that's good.
16,
What's
22.
the fastest wind
22?
recorded from a hurricane?
As you reach up, she's just out of reach. You're trying for the really hard grab as you're floating that way. So as you come flying down off the wave, the ship crashes into the thing. You hear a crunch and a crack, and then right as it hits the ground, you wham!
Oh!
You have essentially been free falling and then accelerated. You have fallen roughly 100 feet.
Oh god.
And then slammed into the deck of the ship as it rose up to meet you. So,
How much am I taking?
I believe you take 1d6 bludgeoning damage per 10 feet. So you're taking 10d6 bludgeoning damage.
Damn, am I gonna die to a ship? Is that gonna be my first death?
You've been knocked.
That is...
Yeah, I know, but
Jamie,
I
add
haven't
this up.
died. I haven't died.
Okay.
Do you not have your amulet anymore?
I do still have it on, but you know,
Okay.
something happens.
10,
I'm currently at 111, so I should be good.
26. Was that a 5?
Yeah.
26, 32.
You take 32 points of bludgeoning damage as you slam into the deck. And with 32 points of bludgeoning damage, you smash through the top of the deck and wind up at the deck below.
I'm sorry!
Just stay down there.
Okay!
As you slam into that. I need everyone to make a strength check except her. To see if you guys actually manage to stay on your feet with the ship slamming into the water.
Sorry, Captain!
Strength check. Yep, see if you guys stay on your feet.
I'm on the floor. 7.
Up and down.
7,
yeah,
you're
on the
down.
floor.
11.
11, you're down.
At least I tried with a fucking boat.
13.
13, you're down. Dang! All as it hits, you see her come smashing through the hull and just disappears below deck as the three of you just fall and land flat on your ass. You see the crew, the deckhands, running, pulling up the sails. Another guy's running over and he's securing this and tying this down. You see another guy come running up. He goes, "We're taking on water!" And he goes running back down. The captain goes, "One of you, see if you can help."
Me and little G will go.
One of you.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
fine, I'll go.
Where?
Or she's already down
I
there.
was gonna say how
She's
far
already
down.
come there.
Technically, that's true.
Satine, check on the leak.
Got it!
Okay, so as this happens, the boat rocks to the left, rocks to the right, goes up another wave, and slams back down.
I'm going in to help.
The mast bends to what seems like an impossible angle, and then just snaps back upright. The ship rolled well to maintain.
Whoa!
I'm gonna grab another cookie.
Dude, man, you can have them all. And the winds are buffeting, and you hear the sail rip as a piece of it gets pulled out and then just torn off and goes flying off into the wind. As it goes through, and the rain is pounding down. There's thunder, there's lightning, strikes across the sky. It's a terrifying situation. As you're going across there, you look out, and need everyone to make a perception check with disadvantage.
Do I?
No, you're
under-
under.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
below
going to
deck.
help with the leak.
That's correct.
So. 9.
Doesn't matter. 15.
10.
Okay, so 9, 15, 10. Okay, Address, you're trying to hold on to things, and you're looking, and out through the side ground, you swear you see something in the flash of lightning. You see some sort of mass. It's off to the left a little bit, but out in front. And you see something that looks like a mass, and you're not sure what it is. Satine, you're going down there. You stand up and like, ow! And then you look over, and one of the crewmates goes, this way! And you go running over. You go down another layer, and then down to the bottom. You see at the very bottom, the actual hull is cracked. And there's a crack, and there's water just spraying up through the bottom of it. It's like, do something!
How big is the crack?
It's not a hole, it's a crack. So essentially the two boards that are there, the one board is cracked, and there's water spraying up through the one cracked hole. Through the crack in the board.
God, what are you doing us?
The supply's over here!
Go grab.
Make a perception check.
Natural 1.
Natural 1. You go running over and you're like, there's cannonballs! What am I supposed to do with these? I'm sorry, no cannons. Sorry. There's ballistic arrows! What am I supposed to do with these?
Why are there cannonballs on the ship? There's no cannons!
What the fuck's a cannon?
What the fuck are these?
So you go over there, and you're just lost for, and he's like, he comes running past you, he grabs a board. He grabs a board and a thing with tar on it, and he goes running over, and he's trying to push the board into place.
I'm gonna rage and come help and
Make a strength check with advantage.
This is why Tim died.
18. You go running over, and you see him fighting against the flow of water coming in, and he's trying to push it down, and he's like, ah! And you just go over, and you just, whoom, and you slam it down, and he's, yeah! And he slathers tar across it. The leak is subsided. It's still leaking, but not very much.
Not very much.
But there's a lot of water in the bottom. He just says, grab a bucket!
Got you!
And you just grab a bucket and start running up and down the stairs, bailing. Make an athletics check.
As
Here's
she
your sandwich.
comes up through there, you tell her, tell Cole to stop throwing a fucking temper tantrum.
I'm not trying to tell a storyline what to do!
So, make
does that-
athletics checks to see how well you can go up and
strength-
down,
Is
up and
my-
down, up
is
and
my-
down.
Here's your sandwich. Grab a bucket.
Yeah, you're raging.
Okay, so I just want to make sure that it's those based as well.
I'll let you have the advantage because you're
15 plus 8, let's go!
okay. So yeah, you grab 2 buckets and you just
Did you know
that bucket's too small. You throw it aside and grab a barrel, and you're just like whoosh, and you just dum 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 dum. You come up the side and you're like whoosh, and you just throw this gigantic thing of water over the side, and you're just like back down the stairs. As things are going, you're going out through the address. You saw in the flash of light this some sort of mass off to the side of, to the front and to the left of the boat, seemingly in the direction you're heading, and you off to the left a little bit. But you're being thrown around so much it's hard to tell. So you're going slamming down through there. Waves are crashing against the side. You hear another crack, and you see the railing actually break and a piece of it fall overboard. You feel the ship flexing underneath your feet.
Shit's getting weird.
Shit's getting fucked, yo.
At this point, there's another flash of lightning. Perception checks.
Still
Do I need to?
Is it
No,
an issue
you're-
for me? Or am I looking
Yeah,
for
I'm
it?
still running.
You get normal. The 2 of you are at disadvantage because you're actually looking for. You caught glimpse of it before, and you're like, wait.
Damn it.
Son of a bitch. 15.
13.
11.
Okay, there's nothing.
Wait, what'd you get the last time?
When the lightning flashes, you see the arc of lightning comes across the sky, and you see where there was a black shape ahead of you to the left. This black shape is now almost directly in front of you.
I swear to God, this is fucking cracking.
As you're going down through there, the captain.
Does he see him?
I don't
Nope.
think so.
The captain's a little
Can
preoccupied.
you even hear me? There's some stuff in front of us.
Captain JJ.
I don't know what it is.
There's something there.
Yes.
Yes, I don't know what it is, but it's there.
As he squints into it, I'll trust you, left or right.
Right.
He just boom, slings the wheel to the right.
Oh, damn it. I'm going into it now. I should have went that way.
Director.
As he whips it to the right, you see as the waves are dipping so much that you actually see a reef that's there that would normally be under the water, but the waves are so big that it actually is right there where you can run into it. And as he cuts away from it, you just hear the thing just splintering as it rakes across the side of the boat. He goes, "Argh!" And you see him kick a shoe off, stomp down, and when he stomps down, his foot melds into the floor a little bit, and you see the wood that's flying off start coming back and start melding together a little bit. He's like, "It won't hold!" And he's holding on to it. He can, because of what he is, he can meld with the ship and give it his life force, essentially. So yeah, he's doing what he can to keep this boat going. As it goes through another wave, you see a wave coming at the side of the boat, and the boat starts coming up the side of it, and it's threatening to actually tip over the boat and just completely roll the whole boat along with it. And the captain says,
Turn into it.
"I'm trying!" Make a strength check.
Can I run up there and help him with it?
7. He says,
But yeah,
"Someone lend me
Run,
strength!"
run.
As he pulls, as you go running up there, leaving everyone else still standing at the mast. Grab the thing, make a strength check.
you got this.
Make a strength saving throw.
You got this. That's even better.
Well, I was like, make a strength check. Yeah, because this isn't a saving throw situation.
You got this.
20.
Nice.
As you pull, and he turns the ship into the wave as it actually cuts through, and the wave comes splashing over. I need everyone to make either an acrobatics check or a athletics check as this huge wave washes over the top and threatens to wash you away as you cut through the wave as it's starting to break over.
10.
10? You are.
Natural 20.
Yeah, but he's tied to the ship, so.
Welcome to paddleball. You
But I'm not leaving this
You get flung off the side, and you just pull as the rope draws tight. You just make a Constitution saving throw. 15. You just hold on and you just as you lose your grip, you start sliding towards the side, just clawing into the wood. Would you? No, yeah, you're still running up and down the stairs. No, make the check.
Oh, what was it?
You pop out the wrong fucking moment.
Athletics or acrobatics, whichever you want. No, you've lost your rage at this point.
Okay.
It's been more than a minute as you're fighting this.
Oh, that's fine. That's a 19 plus 8.
As the ship suddenly turns and just slams, the water comes down. As you're coming up with this barrel of water, you throw the barrel of water off the side as the wave just whoosh, and you just catch some of the wave in the barrel. You're like, "Hell no, I just brought this out!" And you throw it off to the side.
No,
Address,
you!
19. As you hit the end of the rope, you're like, "Pah!" And it almost knocks the wind out of you, which would have paralyzed you for a minute. But you just, you grab the rope and start pulling yourself
Start
back.
trying to pull the rope close and gotta, I don't know.
I learned from the fucking airship you tie yourself down.
You should tie yourself tight though.
I am tight.
I love that.
Just so I can move around
That's describe
to
what
do
just
something.
happened, though. Just water. No, you.
I have
Yeah, no,
40
you-
feet of movement till I can do something.
Okay.
Lace it through the rails. So it'll, if they break, you get a little bit of tension.
Okay, so, as this is happening,
Shouldn't be laughing.
it cuts through the wave goes through there, the wave crashes behind you, and you just barely were able to pull out of that one without getting completely rolled. As you start going down the side of the wave, you get this amazing burst of speed, and then you go down to where the wave's coming back at you, and you end up hitting that wave as everyone's jarred forward. As this happens, you see one of the deckhands just, poof, and he starts tumbling towards the broken piece of railing.
Is anybody close enough to grab him?
Which side? Where? How
The
long?
broken piece of railing is about right here.
Well, I'm not close
And
enough.
he
I'm
was
not-
over here trying to tend to the mask as he was tumbling his
Where
direction.
am I
Here.
currently?
You
Like,
are
am I
coming up and
near-
down from that stairwell right there.
Am I close enough to be able to
Roll
grab
a
him as
D20.
he goes back?
I don't want
14.
You are coming up with a barrel right as you see him lose his footing, start rolling that direction.
As you throw the barrel over top of him.
He would drown!
I better.
Hold him
But he
down.
wouldn't roll.
You drown on the boat, not out in the ocean.
Besides, the
Can I
And throw it back down the stairs.
have the barrel, water and just, grab him?
Make a dex check.
Oh, shit, Dax. Oh, fuck that. Oh, fuck that. Sorry, man. 6.
As you reach out for him, he just, as he tumbles past, you grab and you get his boot.
Shit.
And then there's just his boot.
Am I
Alright.
You're
here,
out
or-
to the side, same side as him, so you're off the edge right there, and you just pulled yourself back up. Because you went 40 feet that way, and you just pulled yourself back up on the
10,
edge.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Yeah, so you went off the side, but you didn't lose
Off
your
the
breath, so
side!
you were pulling yourself back in, so you should be right there.
Okay.
Okay, so he's right here.
5,
Yeah,
10,
hang on, I'll
15.
give you a die.
Thank you.
I'm gonna cast Misty Step, and I'm trying to get next to him and grab him.
So 5, 10,
Yeah, so you cast
15,
Misty
20.
Step as you just, and you land right next to him. Make a dex check
Get him.
with advantage.
Yeah!
Save him. We can't lose another.
Take that away from me. Doesn't make you do it now.
Okay, thank God for
on,
advantage.
bro.
15.
15. As you reach out and you grab for him, and you grab just a raw foot, and you're like, "Where's the boot?" And you look back, she's there with the boot. You got him by the leg. You just grab him. Make a strength check.
Just throw him back in the hole.
Saving throw.
Strength saving.
Yeah, make a saving throw.
Okay, good.
Because this is all emergency situations.
17 plus 9.
Alright, you just grab him. Wow, like, not today!
Throw
And
him
you
back
just
down the
grab
hole.
him, and you're just gonna throw him from there at the stairs.
Back in
catch
the
him.
hole.
I'll catch
Okay,
him.
roll
Get back in
a
your hole.
I'll catch him.
19.
Oh! In one! You just grab him, you're like, no! He's like, fuck you!
I catch him.
And you just,
I'm gonna try to get back there.
I catch him.
as you're standing there like, I got his boot! And then you hear a splash and a boom! And he's in the barrel. Dump him out down the stairs and back down the stairs you run.
I toss him his boot as I run
I'm
past.
gonna try and get back over to there.
So I'm
Alright,
taking
make an
him back.
athletics check.
Boot.
Athletics.
What there?
9.
9. As you try to move forward, you actually take a step and slip out from under it. You fall flat on your face as you're trying to move forward as the ship is rocking and slick. So, as this is going on, this is going on more and more, and you guys are starting to get tired. I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
Con save. I'm
Yep.
good with those.
With her plus 4.
No, because I'm probably up here with him.
Oh.
Natural 20.
Okay, you're fine.
16.
14.
You're fine. You take a point of exhaustion.
I'll be 27 actually.
So the nice thing is, even if I did, I would probably just go into rage because I don't remember
Con
if I have
save?
unrelenting rage yet, or if I get that next level. I think I've already got it though. I can use it.
Oh! Okay. 5.
5. You take a point of exhaustion.
No!
Conditions.
So, as this continues on, you're being slammed back and forth. Lightning comes down, strikes, hits the top of the mast, and shatters the top of the mast. And as it shatters apart, you see pieces of it manage to pull back as others go flying into the wind. As you look back, you see the captain is starting to look peaked. He's standing fine. I'm holding it together. My energy runs low. I'll be okay for now, as he's doing his best, but he's got
Will the lay on
limitations.
hands help him?
You can certainly try.
Yeah.
I'll lay on hands and pump 45 in him. We're
Okay.
gonna be fighting
You
this
just-
thing.
You just lay on hands and you just, and as you do that, you see him just, and you see the pieces of the mast that were flying off just sink back together as you
Nice.
essentially partially healed the ship by channeling it into him, and he's channeling into the ship.
That's awesome.
Good call. So, as that happens, thunder, lightning, pieces of the boat, everything's happening here. I'm running out of things because I don't know what else to do in a frickin' hurricane.
Ride it out and we go on our merry way.
So, as this continues, everyone's fighting for this, tying things down, trying to grab people, hold things up. I need everyone to make one more Constitution saving throw as you're fighting through the storm.
Ooh, nice. 20.
Oh, thank God.
If you have a
16.
point of exhaustion, it's a disadvantage.
Oh.
22.
I thought it was when you hit 2, you get disadvantage.
Yes, 2 gets you disadvantage on rolls.
Yeah, oh no,
One is
right,
disadvantage
saving
against
throws. Ability checks is 1 point. I'm fairly certain, let me
Yes.
check.
Pretty sure.
Come on. Rolled really good.
It's just going to be
I didn't think at 1 point did it.
Disadvantage on ability checks, not saving throws.
Yep.
Hey.
3 points gets you a disadvantage on that, so.
Damn.
Oh, dang.
24.
Good,
17.
good,
22.
good,
22.
No, 16.
good.
Nice.
16?
Yeah.
Good. Okay.
No, I'm sorry.
29.
26.
Still good. That's too high, you fail.
It was
So as this goes through, you fight your way through. You've dealt with some of the more pressing matters. The storm presses on. It actually only takes about 4 hours for it to pass by, and all of a sudden things get calm.
Oh no.
And then it gets, the sun comes out, and you look around, and all you see is storm everywhere around you as you have entered the eye of the hurricane. Looking as it's moving, you have about 15 to 20 minutes before you hit the other side.
Power nap!
Everyone
Everybody-
make a nature check.
Do what we can to help fix the ship up. Dang.
Natural 1.
4.
Jesus Christ.
The hell is a nature?
That was a check.
7, 8, 9.
Okay, none of you know shit about what happens on the tail end of a storm. Alright, so,
Yeah, that makes sense.
the captain looks around. He says, "Thank you. That helped. I wasn't sure if it would or not.
I'm
This
glad it did.
This is the worst storm I've seen in 600 years.
Good lord.
I'm sorry, 400 years.
I'm still helping get water out.
No, it was 600.
That's a lot of life.
I'm sorry, I have just...
Yeah,
My brain.
I'm just still helping get all the water out of the thing. I guess they're gonna try to fix the crack component.
yeah, so,
chance.
As you go back down, you do see that there are several places that are leaking. If you'd like to take the time to try to fix them, you have a very short amount of time to shore up the ship before you hit the other side.
As I go, I'm gonna take another barrel of water out and go. So can someone
I'll
help
go
with the cracks in the bottom? Of
Alright, so
water
the
out?
two of you go down to help. I need you both to make survival checks.
Survival?
Yeah, sure. You're trying to survive. Seems appropriate. I know what I'm doing, really.
Fucking pluses in that shit.
14.
You helped with one of these before, and you've got this shit covered.
Hell yeah, let's go.
You go over there, you grab the ballista arrows, and you slap it down, and you lather it with it. No, you go and you grab a board, and you lather it with tar, you slap it down, you hammer the nails in. With the natural 20 and her assistance, you managed to actually patch up a good bit of them. You've got it to the point where there's just a dribble coming through, just barely anything.
Continue, and then I'm gonna continue getting water out as I can.
You've used up a lot of the repair supplies. Normally they don't have to have many because he can make it repair itself.
True,
But he is actually holding it together. What would you guys like to do in your attempts to keep this
Anything
going?
we can do?
Oh, is there?
I don't know.
Can you fix
I'm
the
waiting.
railing?
Oh yeah, the railing.
Would the railing have come back yet?
He's currently focusing on the mast continuing to not be as splintered. Because the top of it was splintered and it came partially back together and then it came more back together with the healing. But he's focusing his energy on keeping the mast because it's more.
Like a
Sure.
rope, piece of rope across it so
I
we
don't have
can
any rope.
grab it.
I am part of the rope.
I am the rope.
I am the rope.
Tie myself to the rail.
I am the hype.
Alright, so.
Make
Does
sure those
anyone
rails
have any
are
other
sturdy.
healing they can give him so that he can heal the boat more?
Yeah, I'm about to say I was gonna.
Ain't
Yeah.
got
I'm gonna
much
go
of
burn
nothing.
my 2. When I finish up in her, I'm gonna burn my 2 third level spells using cure wounds on this guy,
Alright, roll them.
Nice.
and that's 3d8s.
Yep, so 3 8 times 2.
So 12.
That's
plus
not bad. Everything we can.
8 is
20.
no. 12 plus 4.
16.
Yeah, 16.
No, wait, 12
From-
plus 4 is. Yes, it is.
16.
Sorry, my brain is.
The second one, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 on the second one.
So a total of 36 points of healing. That's
Yep.
really nice.
That's good.
So as you lay your hands on him, he looks at you and he goes, much thanks. And as you heal him, you see the mast, where it was splintered and was starting to slowly piece together, it actually starts to grow back, like out of nothing. The material is just being created out of nothing. And you swear you see like one leaf off the side of it. As you see what looks like essentially a spurt of green flame comes up around the mast and reforms it together.
Green flip.
And you swear you see like a little leaf come off the side.
Aaron. Melora.
Alright, so
That sneaky bitch. Trying to taint the waters.
alright, so
Court's sitting there with the storm like, hell yeah, let's see she's
as you make your way towards the other side, the captain looks at you all and goes, we made it through the first wave. The back end of the storm is usually worse. If there's anything you can do, any preparations, pray to your gods. This is going to be rough.
I go up to the top and put a hand on my sword and just, Court, let us survive this, please! I need to be able to, if we don't survive this, I can't get Moet back.
Alright, make a persuasion check. No, just make a straight charisma check.
Charisma?
Yeah. Roll d20, add your charisma modifier.
I would like to time ourselves a little closer.
No, just roll.
Persuasion!
Do you not have a plus in...
No, I don't!
Oh,
I'm a mercenary, I get the plus from that!
that's too bad.
14!
14? As you do...
The sword just moves over. No time, just.
Harsh. Let us through.
Wow.
As that happens, as you say this, you hear this rumble from behind you, and you see a bolt of lightning crack across the sky in front of you, and you see the clouds slightly lighten from the pitch black to now just a little black. So you see it slightly raised back, and the captain looks at you and goes, who are you?
Called Storm Herald.
I'm just a bitch with an axe.
I call
It's Storm
Aaron
Herald, of course.
and I hold her in both hands and I put it up against my forehead and I ask Melora to help calm the seas since she is the goddess of all things growing and living and
Okay,
of the sea.
make a charisma check.
Saving throw or check?
Just a check.
Yeah, he has that Storm Herald cord. Let's go.
16.
Oh, that's
16?
good.
Seems to be no change.
Worth a try.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
So as you sail into the other end of the storm, and it just suddenly is just like,
Alright, back to the barrel
As-
to make sure.
as essentially instead of going into a worse of the storm because you rolled decent but not great, you actually go into what seems like the same intensity that you've been through. So you begin to fight through the storm again. You have a little bit more experience with this, so you're doing a little bit better. As you
successfully time myself a little bit closer to that 40 feet.
okay, you want to stay on the boat?
I want to stay on the boat.
You're a shorter paddle.
Dong, dong.
You're a paddle ball. Ding 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 ding.
I hate
Okay.
those things. I could never get them to hit.
I know, right?
So as you're
Unless you
making
do it
your
up
way
and down, I
through,
can get it.
again you're
Yeah, 'cause it's easy.
being buffeted by it. Lightning strikes. Everything's just so horrible. As the boat suddenly rocks violently to the left, I need everyone to make either an athletics or an acrobatics saving throw again.
I didn't say operation.
17 plus 5.
Good.
17.
11.
11.
26.
Good. The two of you, as the boat suddenly rocks violently, are thrown to the side of the boat. The boat facing rocks to the right, so you are thrown to this side of the boat. As you both go flying to the side of that, I need you to make an acrobatics check. No, sorry, dexterity saving throw to just try to grab the boat instead of flying overboard.
Tablet or die.
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die.
No.
Thank
At least
God.
we only have half an hour left.
Fuck!
22.
22.
Eight.
You grab the side of the boat and you just pull yourself over as she goes flying over the side of the boat and disappears into the waves.
Son of a
As
bitch.
she just...
Can I try to catch her with the echo?
You can certainly try.
Rope of entanglement.
Okay.
Rope of it.
Alright.
Read.
And if that doesn't work, I'm gonna make a
Rope
block
of entanglement.
ice.
This rope is 30 feet long, weighs 3 pounds. If you hold one end of the rope and use the action to speak its command word, the other end darts forward and entangles a creature that you see within 20 feet of you. The target must succeed on a DC 15 dexterity saving throw or become restrained.
I would fail it on purpose.
You can release the creature by using the bonus speak second command. You gotta.
All right. Yeah, no, that works.
Am I about to get bungee?
As you go flying outside, you make a grab for it. And as you make a grab for it, you're like, no! As this rope just goes, this what looks like a snake just comes slipping out to you and wraps around your arm. As you hit the end of it and just and you get pulled back in. Good save. Very nice save. No, you land at the edge of the where the rope's capability, so 20 feet from Address. You just stop and then just boom, and land prone.
Ow!
That's a good save.
Thank
Very
you.
good thinking.
I don't have the whip, but I have that.
Trying to poop. Just plop the echo.
You're trying to poop.
I'm just trying to poop.
Go in the bathroom.
I'm just trying to poop all over the deck.
I mean, it is called speaking.
All right, so as this continues to happen,
Move back over to him.
all right, you're gonna run back over to him.
Yeah.
All right, I need you to all make one more Constitution saving throw.
Where'd she go?
Natural one. Oh well.
Exhaustion point.
That's fine.
14.
Still in my first
Another
one.
point
so
of
it's fine.
exhaustion.
I've only got one.
Okay, that's 1 to 1. Everyone has one then.
17.
17,
15.
15. Good.
We all have one. We all get one.
And at least it goes away on the first rest.
And as you fight through this, you manage to hold it all together. As you come out the other side of the storm, you look around and you see that it's beautiful skies, and behind you just complete blackness. As you make it through the other side of this hurricane, the captain says, huh, huh, as he pulls his foot up out of the deck, and he just says, I
Take a
must
big
rest.
Here.
Yeah.
I just
I must.
look up. I look
I'm
up
right
at the
there with
sky
you.
and just go, "Thank you, God." Heck yeah.
So, he needs to rest. The ship, he basically throws the anchor out, and he's like, yeah, we're done for the day.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you.
So you essentially you spent
Fuck that shit, I'm out.
You spent roughly
What the shit
6
was
to 7
that?
hours going through this hurricane, and were buffeted about. Good saves, because
God, I was
lots of
Long rest.
exhaustion would have been. Well, you guys take a long rest, you lose all the exhaustion. If you've gotten like 4 or 5 points of it,
Could have taken
Lots of
days.
me almost flying off the ship.
yeah, you keep filming.
Tied yourself
I'm
down.
Nope. Nope.
I'm not very good with death saves. I'm better with con and
Okay.
strength.
It's a good thing he did that, because if you literally flown off into the water, I don't know if there's anything that could have saved you.
I can make a 5 block thing of ice, 5 foot block of ice that
And
I
then
can
get thrown
stab
off of
on.
it?
I just stabbed my sword into it and just rode it out for the rest.
Possibility. You had a serious chance of being lost forever in that.
Yeah, that's
Which is why it's just like, he's like, the rope entanglement, I was like,
read it.
yep, that's
Yup.
good use. Damn good use of magic weapon.
Alright.
You know what?
Long
No,
rest
Trying
on
to
the
make
phone.
dinner
I'm
again.
at 79 health. That took almost half of my. Actually, 157. That did take half my health.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Alright, so he's cooking dinner for you guys again.
Cook dinner again.
I love he's just like, who are you?
I think I know how to do it.
Storm Herald Colored.
So we're taking it up. We're taking it up.
man.
I am a Storm Herald of the
Who's cooking
Storm
first?
Lord.
Okay. I don't know.
13.
13. After this, you're a bit shaky on it.
It's
Did you do
okay.
that with disadvantage?
No, I didn't. 13.
Okay. You're
Still think-
shaky. You're sitting there and you're shaking a little bit. You're shaken by the whole ordeal, but you managed to cobble together a pretty damn good meal considering.
There's
It's
some
not like,
frosted flakes, motherfucker.
it's not like, a king's fare, but after what you've been through, the fact that you were able to produce something that seemed pretty good is It's not bad.
I gotta check on that guy who landed on the barrel. Just, you alright, dude?
Somebody get that man shoes.
Sorry,
just-
I couldn't catch you.
Thank you. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Just gonna like
I don't blame
have
you,
my
I feel
Echo
that, my
carry
dude.
me back to the bed. You're nuts.
You just conjure your Echo in the bed and swap places with him.
Yeah.
That's a...
Yep.
Okay, so
Unseen servant took me in.
the boat has been damaged a
Good.
pretty decent amount, and the captain is very tired.
Luckily, with a long rest, we can also do more of the healing as well to help.
To be able to go through this and get the boat back,
It's gonna take.
a little bit. Because of the way you guys can help, it's going to shorten that. This was supposed to actually shorten you guys by 4 days, depending on
good
certain
God.
checks. But because of your guys' ingenuity and being able to work with this, it's only going to shorten you by a day.
Okay.
So you're going to lose a day, but you're going to be able to get the ship back. If you guys couldn't have done that, it was going to essentially slow the ship down to half speed, which would have made it take essentially another 4 days based on where you guys currently are.
Nice.
So, you guys managed to get another long rest. Your exhaustion, which you all got 1 point and then lost it all, so very nice. So you all lose that. And I need someone who hasn't rolled tonight.
Oh, I rolled already.
Roll a d20.
Not another 16.
Roll a 1.
No.
18.
That's a new one.
Woo!
We're going up by 2s.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, uh-oh.
Oh, the irony.
Oh, fuck me.
Roll a d8.
Oh.
Oh, severity. Oh,
Well.
no.
7.
Nice knowing you.
Roll a d4.
1, 1, 1, 1.
1.
Alright, everyone make a perception check with advantage.
What's my...
13.
17.
17.
God, I miss having Eyes McGee.
Natural 20.
Nice, never mind, we got Eyes McGee.
Adris, as you are standing there and you're looking at the railing slowly mending together, you're like, that is really, what the hell is that? As you look down, you see down below you what appears to be a sphere under the water, what looks like a giant stationary bubble
Uh-oh.
down beneath the water.
Do I see anything moving around inside the bubble?
Nope, not currently.
You might want to let the captain know.
Hey, Cap.
GG.
There's a bubble under us.
I'm not greatly concerned. We're docked here for at least another day.
But there's a bubble.
Do what you wish. We're staying put for a day.
I shoot an arrow into it.
Why would you do that?
This bubble's about 300 feet plus down.
Okay.
You're not shooting
Just
anything
ignore
into it.
the bubble. Leave it alone. Why would you touch it?
Because I like chaos.
If we die, after
And as you
surviving a hurricane-
are looking down and you see this bubble,
Is it getting closer?
no, it seems completely stationary.
Did
Interesting.
you point it out to the rest of us?
Did you not hear me yell at the captain?
Okay, yeah.
As you guys come
Don't
walking
touch
over,
that.
he points it out.
Don't fucking
Looks very
touch
weird.
No shit.
Hey!
Whoa,
I pull
man.
out that wet piece of paper that I found. Does that look like that? The bubble.
You don't see a treasure chest in it, but it's a bubble down at the
Can I
bottom.
try and clean off that?
It's dry now.
It's sure.
Presentation?
He just and it cleans up the water. It's dried out after the storm, and he just and it dries out. And
Does it
look any better?
the etchings still show what looks to be a big underwater bubble and
Oh,
a
fuck
large
that.
chest overflowing with gold.
Fuck that!
Hey, Cap.
What?
Is there any diving gear on this ship?
No. What's diving gear?
They don't have, like, medieval mask diving gear?
What the hell are you talking about?
You can gut one of the guys and use their lung.
Captain Gigi, we're staying here for at least a day.
I have to rest.
Yes,
Alright.
understood.
That's the worst storm I've ever been through.
I still say that.
I jump
Why
overboard.
the fuck do they even have diving suits?
As Rainstorm goes, look at that! Woo! Little G goes, Mistress! Ah!
Stay!
He jumps over already.
Shit.
You're in the water. He jumps over, just starts diving down with you.
I am not going in that
I'll go
water.
with them
Fuck
because-
that.
I got water walking the ring. I can
Yeah.
pop right back up if
Yeah,
something
no, hold
bad
on.
happens.
I should probably go with you.
Nope. No.
300 feet? No, fuck
No. Hey!
that. Nope.
I'm
Not
there.
doing it.
Both of us. Hell nah.
Okay, so
Oh,
you and Little
buddies.
G dive off the side. Are you?
With
You
them.
dive with? He dives with you.
We're watching to make sure
You grab
y'all are
onto
okay.
one of them in the plate
We're
armor
fucked.
because that's the easiest way to go.
I grab little G since.
Not the easiest way. You've got a statue.
Don't lose my statue.
Pops a bubble. Fuck!
As you
Who
guys
would use the bubble?
split the party
As they do.
and
Fuck that.
Go.
I ain't going down there.
diving down into the water.
There's a water dragon somewhere down there. Just like, what the fuck?
Fucking dumbass.
Oh god, what if that's a water dragon's
What if that's where the water dragon was?
As you
Past tense.
find your way down to this strange bubble under the water, you sink quickly, going towards it. And as
I'm keeping a watch out, and if I see anything that I think is threatening us, boom, water walking ring.
make a perception check.
Sure, I was
Go with it.
about to say I should probably do that too.
We're watching from above.
Or one of you
guys.
with advantage.
20.
Natural?
No.
No.
Okay, you want to roll with advantage? You want him to roll with you?
He's got a +5.
I got
He's got a +5. Let him roll.
That is a 19, 20,
Nine-
21, 22, 23, 24.
Nice.
So 20 and
24.
24.
Is that just
As you are
enough?
floating downward, sinking quickly, you see the bubble getting closer and closer and closer. As you get closer and closer, you actually see this faint little bit. It's like, there's something blue there.
Fucking dragon.
And floating outside the edge of it, you see
Oh,
these
ring
familiar
walking,
looking
walking,
guys.
walking. Water walking.
And
Poof.
there's one with 4 arms.
Not again.
And then there's another one with 4 arms.
Up.
And then
Water.
beneath them, there are
Oh, this
quite a
is-
few that you can see along the edge. And behind them, you see into the bubble. You see what looks like a nest
Yep. Fuck
with
that.
electricity crackling around it,
Oh, fuck that!
with a single egg in the
It's
nest.
a dragon egg!
And you see a large stack of gold off to the side of the bubble.
Don't care. You.
No.
As she
Oh,
just
I love a
and-
dragon egg. I'm just like,
So she's going up.
I'll fucking hold on.
You're holding on to.
Her.
Okay, as Water Rock takes you rocketing back towards the surface. As you break the surface,
What
I
is
got
it?
little G and him. Nothing we want to fucking deal with. Let's get back in the damn
That's a
boat.
dragon egg and gold.
I don't care what it is.
That's
Get
a dragon egg?
Get in the
What?
fucking boat.
Get in the boat!
You'll deal with a lot of dragons around here.
That would be
as you are now stuck for a day,
a pet dragon.
and you see now that there appears to be some sort of nest with an egg.
Fuck that! Fuck that!
You did happen to see that it was a
And also
white
my-
egg with blue lightning bolts arcing across
Yeah,
the surface of the egg.
Lightning dragons.
Might need to ask the guy if we can steer the boat for, like, just a little bit.
No, that might drag
And as you climb back onto the boat, yelling about possibilities of a dragon nest and a large stack of gold, we will end tonight's session there.
Crew's gonna be like, gold dragon, nope.
I will blow all my cure wounds, all my spells on cure wounds. We get the hell out of here.
I know, right?
The irony,
Seen Servant suck his dick if you give him some energy.
Exactly.
the irony
Hell, I'll get little
That
G
you
and
guys
some
wound
balls.
Get this motherfucker rolling.
tickled the taint. Do you realize how amazing it is that you guys rolled being attacked by the sea monsters, who then had what was a map to this area that they took off to someone who tried to rob it, because they're the protectors of it, and then rolled to get that? I would show you the random encounter table that I have so you
But we
can
haven't
see,
seen all of it.
but you haven't seen enough of it, but no.
God, that was awesome!
To get the sea creatures, and then the 18 that got you to find that, it's like, what are the chances of that crap? It's like finding the freaking island twice. What is up with you guys in the
That
rolls?
shit we out.
Fuck this shit, we're at.
We have the map.
Okay.
We have
Yeah,
the map
was-
to it, so.
No, you have a map that shows
shows it,
what it
where
is.
we're at.
That there was something that there was treasure. It doesn't show where. You guys happen to stumble across it, which is just like stupid
Sheer
luck.
luck.
Okay, so what we'll do is we'll mark this location.
Because 18, strange bubble underwater, explorer question mark is what I have written. And I have another thing written, but you guys can't see that.
Oh! Do you want to hear the full background of Bert?
No, they have to discover it on their own.
They were both together for a long time.
They didn't ask! Keep it to yourself. They didn't want to know! They aren't that interested in you yet. Save it for character interactions. You guys don't talk to each other enough anyway. Although it was a fun day.
That was great. You managed to.
So, yes.
Team that she fucked everything up.
You guys will have some time to discuss what you might like to do at the beginning of next session.
Oh my god.